What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Mutiny. The new season is launched. We're here, and we're going to check it all out. The first thing I know some of you will ask, look at this crazy outfit I got on. This thing's pretty darn sick. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for being here. Cameron, what is up? Chris, Taylor, Miller, Keto, Helios, Dredgen, Titan, Bob, Matt Kane, what's up, sir? Suni, Doctavius, Scribe, Black Panther, good to see you all. How is everybody doing? Sorry for the slightly delayed stream start time. The servers just went up, so I was just waiting for the game to actually be playable to go live. But we are here. And that means that pretty much nobody has checked this stuff out yet. Normally I'm like hours late to an update going live because of time zones and whatnot, but this all just launched, so we're going to get into it together. Yes, Axel, it is out right now. Matt Kane with the $10 saying a mutiny. It's a great season title. Absolutely. Sir, thank you so much for the generosity, man. Kicking off the new season stream with a bang. Thank you so much as always, dude. Very, very kind. We have over 135 people in here. Welcome. If you're just coming in, new season, we're about to check everything out. If you've not already and you want to help support the stream, hitting the like button very much does so. Helps share it out to more people out there across the YouTubes. But let's just get to it. There's obviously going to be a ton to go over. So we're going to do it. The highlight feature of this new season is recruiting NPC companions and fighting alongside them using the new modifiers. So we will go and do this mutiny hotspot in just a minute to get that rolling. That is all tied to the new modifiers, which I think will probably activate once we go in there. We've got new gear to farm for. I want to get some pieces of unit alloys. That's the new crazy brand set for ARs. So yeah, there's going to be plenty. New manhunt right here. We're looking at 12 weeks is what they've got laid out. What else? Journey, of course. We're going to have to go through that. I think a lot of this stuff is not too crazy hard. But of course we get Season Pass XP from that. Oh, I was going to look at... Do they... So they're not even doling out modifiers from this, huh? Oh, they are. I was looking at the wrong spot. On the left side, you can see which passive mods come from there. Cool, 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 cool. No mask, which is kind of a bummer, I must say. But it looks like that's not going to be a thing this time around. Loki, I don't have an exact date for the arm patch code. All I was told is that it should be by the end of this week or the beginning of next week. So, you know, rest assured, as soon as I have it, I will share it out all the places. Sure. William said, this is my first RogueGold launch stream. Happy to be here. Thank you for being here, sir. Very happy to have you. Should be a good one. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Kaz, what's up, man? Can you show off the battle pass? Sure thing. I already have some to claim because I got the bundle. But, oh, I can't show the pieces when I have a uniform on. Let's take that off real quick. But we're going to be wearing that. That thing looks sick. Of course, you have your pieces of unit alloys in the gear set. There's like a ghillie outfit they've got on here. You have Beacon at 29. Second outfit is, I'm guessing, like, yeah, True Sun, older kind of soldier inspired. Red camo. And then Winter Light, so there's 3 outfits in total. You get the bittersweet at 69 there. Another gear die. There's one. Look at this one. That's a very bright gear die. So that looks pretty cool. Winter light pants. Oh, some nice plain white pants. I didn't see these earlier. That's actually going to be very nice for tying certain outfits together. And then that's the winter light jacket. The headgear is pretty cool at rank 100. Just an all white balaclava and helmet. Holiday smiles and the arm patch. They also did, I saw in the store, this bundle I bet is going to be popular. It's like a BTSU winter soldier kind of vibe. Would be perfect if they were launching Survivors right now. Of course they're not, but this is pretty cool. Big winter theme this season. Obviously, the stuff I just showed you there, the uniform that I was wearing is pretty winter themed. The creator collab that's launching next week is very winter themed. Did I favorite it? Yeah. Look at this is my favorite though. Look at this thing. Also, it's LMB based. Or at least they put that on there as an Easter egg. But LMB logo. Very much snow digital camo look. I actually didn't check. Do the goggles flip down? I imagine they do. Let's go where it's dark. Oh, do they? I thought it was going to. But I think. Oh wait, it did. With the green. Beautiful. CZ said, how did you get the backpack trophy of the Shade Watches? That was from the old friend recruitment program, or friend referral program, which actually, I meant to look at that. Let's do that really quickly. I got a notification upon logging in that has been refreshed as of today, and I'm curious if it shows the new rewards on the website. Friend referral. If it does, I'll put the link in the chat for y'all to go and peep. Oh, it is on here. Okay, what are the rewards? So as a referrer, if you're inviting people to the game, you get a new outfit at the first one. At the first referrer. And then you get the insurgent one at the second person you refer, which is the one that they had last time. As an invitee, you get another new outfit, the camaraderie outfit, and the backpack trophy that I'm wearing. Level 30 boost. I'll throw this in the chat if anyone wants to look at these. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do that right now, but... All right, there you go. The link is in the chat for anyone who wants to check that out. Gavla MX, hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to Rogue Studios, and not just that, but join in at classified status. Thank you so much, or welcome back, I think, because I see the badge there. Very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. YouTube did a dumb change where it shows everybody's name as like the tag instead of the name they actually set for the channel. Makes it very confusing when I'm trying to figure out who's who. But thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you supporting the channel, supporting what I do. I'll be sure to go and update the card. All right, let's move this back over here. So yeah, 2 new outfits as well via friend referral. Also, from what I saw, they kind of have a winter theme, so they're going hard on that this season. And then one other thing I noticed in the events timeline, they now have a card for like a upcoming thing, which is nice because they update this a lot as the season goes. So now it just goes to the 16th, which is 2 weeks from now. And it says that upcoming events activate when the next update drops. So point 1 should be coming on the 15th, Monday. And they'll update it from there. So pretty nice, pretty nice. I've just bought the last Battle for Brooklyn DLC thanks to your stream. Well, I mean, I was going to say thank you, but I don't make money off of that. But I hope you enjoy. And I'm glad that my videos were able to inform you one way or the other. Welcome to the end game. Welcome to Brooklyn. All right, let's get to it though, shall we? Let's go get our companion. So I'm gonna be sure and record this so I can use it in a video later. Let's head on down and recruit our first true son. We've got over 200 people in here hanging out. Thank you very much to all of y'all that are here.
They're in here. Flanking now.
We gotta clear this out. Oh my goodness.
Keep back. I can't see them.
Is that all of them?
Didn't think the division would ever have my back. Guess times are changing.
So he comes with Daredevil and Hazard Trade. That's actually a decent combo. Companions are seasonal modifiers that can be equipped, can be obtained by exploring and doing hotspots, and enhanced through the link. Come back here. Yeah, he's got Hazard Trained and Daredevil, which is not a bad combo. Immune to status effects and deals double damage when under 50% health. So I recruited him. Activate. Acquired companions will appear here. You can switch between them. So we just got Spearhead. Direct your companion by pointing towards cover or enemy. Each companion has a unique ultimate ability. Keep track by checking their behavior icon. Quick overview of the current status. So, according to the devs, there were significant improvements made on companion AI compared to how they were on the PTS, which was definitely needed. What I'm curious to see is how well that has or hasn't played out. So what I'm wondering is if we should just pop right on over here and see how it feels. That's kind of what I did on the PTS. I just did like a very initial test run. Gwen, what's up? Espresso, good to see ya. Still rock my RogueGold hoodie. I refuse to take it off. I appreciate you for it. I usually am the same way, but I can't lie. The tactical stuff gets me, so we'll rock this for a little bit. I never take off my patch, personally. That's just kind of part of me now. Oh, we got some guys here.
Watch your flank. Flank it close.
Okay, so he's flanking to attack the target I marked. I didn't actually anticipate there being enemies here. I wasn't really ready for that. So let's see, if I tell you to go take cover there.
Flank and engage.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Go right there. Okay, maybe he was out of range. Okay, that worked pretty well. Oh, here's another one we can recruit. Perfect. Engineer with bang and clear and fast metabolism. Get that going. We got more guys up here. Okay, he is actually responding pretty quickly to that. Maybe that one time was a fluke. I have my ultimate, so let's pop that. That was pretty good. On the PTS, you would call the RPG and he would just stand there for a good few seconds trying to figure out what to do. So that was a nice quick turnaround. Delia said I've been playing Resurgence. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been on the on the beta for that. I got in and I haven't played any of it. I've been too busy, but maybe I'll get some time in before it ends. What's up, Kozik? My Xbox is still fried. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Especially with, like, I think both Microsoft and Sony have raised their prices a little bit, haven't they? Due to economic stuff, so that's a tough time to try and get a replacement. I'm sorry, man. Is this game still alive on Xbox? Well, they just dropped the new season, so I'd say there's a good bit going on, yeah. Alright, this is a mimic to how I tested on the PTS. I'm going to tell you to go right there. I'm going to call this, and let's get to it.
And it's gonna key
Reinforcements.
I need a fresh mag.
I'm just kind of watching to see. Oh, he's immune to status effects. Nice. That's a really good perk, actually. The fact that he can't get, like, suppressed or anything. Why don't you get that guy flanking over there?
And it's gonna key
Okay. Immediate impression is that aside from that one weird cover thing, he does seem to be more responsive than it was when I first tried the PTS.
Got it.
Get that thing for me.
From me.
Whoa. What just happened there?
Reinforcement complete.
He just completely teleported. That was interesting.
For their flank.
Okay, he's got his ult again. How about you... Where is he right now? He's just chilling down there. Can I don't have any of the cover prompts. Okay, there we go. He doesn't seem to want to... I think it bugged out somehow. Because when he teleported, now he's not following my commands or doing any of that.
Grenade.
My flame's ready.
Flank. Engage.
Here, let's finish this and see if we can reset it. Oh, now he's moving. But it's like he's not equipped to me anymore.
They're in here. Can you light on it? Take that. I see you. Flank is loose.
Postman said that didn't take long.
Shit. Ollie back.
Where are the rest of these guys? Oh, here we go. I really didn't bring the build for running out in the open. I still don't quite... It seems like it wasn't a behavior thing. It's just that somehow it's bugged to where he's not equipped to me anymore because I can't actually use any of the commands. So I wonder what caused that. We'll swap it out again once we're out of combat. The stress test that I'm really going to give... Oops. That was a mistake. The stress test that I really want to give the whole system during this stream, and overall, is that I feel like for more endgame geared players, the value of the system could be like soloing legendary missions. Right, if I can get like a well-rolled trait companion, have a build that synergizes well with them, and put them up in front of me to take aggro, like that could be a pretty fun and convenient way to do that for people who maybe don't always tackle that content. So That's something I want to try this stream if we can. This dude just won't get out of cover. Will this work on retaliation also? Yes, it will. ELN801 with the $4.99. Thank you so much. So they updated the friend or refer a friend program again. I find it extremely annoying that they keep making the timepiece only available for invitees. I feel you, for sure. I don't 100% know what the dang, thought I got him far enough away. I'm not 100% sure what the motivation is there for them to do that, but I understand your frustration. Absolutely. Thank you, though, very much for the 5. That's very kind of you.
Changing mags.
All right, I'm done now. Can we finish the control point?
And into the key curtain.
There we go. There's the other leader.
Hostile detected.
Upgradable at all? The companion is, yes. We can go into that in just a second. We'll go back to the base and I can show off some of that. Alright.
I think we're done here.
It looks like another one showed up. Do you have a better trait combo? Low profile and fast metabolism. No thanks. I don't want you to have less armor. The Daredevil one that I have on my current guy is pretty good. That's like a rare. I think the orange meat that's exclusive to this class. So it deals double damage while under 50 health. Like, that's not bad. Let's go back to the base. So you manage everything with companions here in the modifier menu. This screen, although it's very long, gives you all the information you need. So down here you have the three commands, which are attack a certain target, activate their main ability, or move to a piece of cover. There's passive recruitment bonuses, which is a new thing that they added after the PTS. Oh, that's nice, though. At least it shows you how many you've done. These bonuses are doubled when the player has no active companion. I don't know what that means exactly. Because how would you... If I just... Oh. Really? So you could recruit a bunch of companions, take off your companion, and then get a free 30% damage. Interesting. But anyway, those are there, and then all of the actions are here. Essentially, doing different actions with your companion gets you these little bonuses, and it builds up points to activate the main ability, which again on the assault is an RPG, on the medic it's a sports station, and on the engineer it's a turret. Oh, they adjusted some of the costs. That's nice. Before the engineer was 80, now it's 70. Before this is 120, now it's 80. And they gave him some buffs. You and your allies gain 15% damage to targets out of cover for 10 seconds on activation. That's pretty good. Gain 50% skill damage. And then, oh, they buffed the support station duration. Nice. For 20 seconds, and you get 15% armor on kill. That's going to make that a lot better. They didn't actually note that in the patch notes. And apparently they buffed a lot of these, which that'll be a whole thing to go through. Boss Dog with the 42 months, man. Thank you so much. What's up, RGM at work? Catch you in the chat. Well, I appreciate you still stopping by, man. Thank you for being a member for, what, 3.5 years, pushing 4 years? You're insane, dude. Thank you so much for the continued support and for taking time out of your day to stop by, man. Notorious. I'm doing well, sir. How are you? Did the servers just go live? Probably 40 minutes ago, I would say. Oh, I can stop my recording. There we go. First RogueGold stream, watching 676, thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Delta in the chat, what's up, sir? Very nice to see you. We need to link up, by the way. I think I dropped the ball on our last thing that we had talked about. Hope you're doing well. Okay. What do we want to do? So I did put together some builds that I thought would be pretty decent with companions. I do need to probably refine them a little bit. But I thought the Pestilence would actually be a decent one to use because you're spreading so much DOT damage over time. You could get potentially a lot of these crossfire kills when you or your companion kill an enemy after you both have dealt damage to it. And that not only builds your link pretty fast, but it also gives you 25% crit damage. So my thought was if a bunch of enemies are taking damage from me, then that would be a pretty decent way. This build is not perfect. I would need to get some better rolls, but I have 3 Langmo contractors, and then I want to put the new Salvo holster here once we get that. But let's maybe try this in a retaliation, and we can farm some of those pieces. I wanted to see if there's a different backpack that I might like even more on this thing. I don't really want the chameleon one. We could wear our cat as we go. The one strap is kind of nice on this. But that doesn't look bad either. That one actually hides a lot of the gap. That's pretty good. I'll wear that for now. Yeah, let's try a retaliation and see how that goes. I need to switch my target loot to unit alloys. Oh, there's a UI glitch, but you can get down to the new gear set as well, the Concentrated Company. We want that. We're pushing an Outcast one. That's our daily as well. Do a bounty. I can do a bounty. I'm capable. What's up, Gamer V? How you liking the companions? We really just got started. I probably need a little bit more time to form a final opinion. We ran into one bug already, but the responsiveness on them does definitely seem improved from the PTS, which was something I was very curious to see. Okay, so now he's active. See, it switched from that like profile thing to now I can see his actual symbol. So that part, I don't know what happened there, but that should be fixed now. Let's see how this goes. Paroko said, doing a main mission right now. Companion seems a little slower getting stuck on things.
Target is near you, Agent.
Not sure. Oh, I was not looking at all. Not sure if I'm controlling it correctly. I mean, even with the improvements that they supposedly made, I don't believe it's going to be perfect. I think the best we can hope for is that it's useful in combat and in doing the things that it should ideally do. Yeah, Pestilence could be pretty good for it. Okay, he's got his ult. I'm just gonna pop that. Shoots very quickly. Missed though, because the guy was moving. That's funny. It's realistic at the very least, I'll give it that. Boss is dead. This is just a very strong build on its own. This is why I'm excited to try this build in Legendary. See how that feels. Alright, let's do this bounty so we can move on to the retaliation. I don't think I can get in that way. I actually don't think I like this backpack that much. I thought I would. I was trying to do... The Fei Lao one doesn't look terrible. I was trying to find another one strap that's not the Hunter one, but the Hunter one's just too good. Yeah, the axe is too nice. Would love to mute the comms on the companions. I don't... For whatever reason, it doesn't bother me that much, but I totally get the... I get why you would say that.
Reloading.
And this is already... They toned him down already from the PTS, so... It was even more on there. Radio, I'm doing very well. How are you? It's new season launch day, which is always a good day. Oh, they can use the ropes. That's nice. I thought it might just despawn. Keep in mind these guys are going to be pretty easy because I'm only on challenging level for this bounty.
He's not getting up.
Okay. Can we get an overview of the build? Yeah, I can show you right after this. Keep in mind, I am going to put out probably like a full companion feature guide video. And assuming this build ends up working well, we're going to test it here on stream, and I'll keep testing it. But I'll likely show that off in there as well. Because that was my goal, was to like show off a recommended build combo. Yeah, again, when this works correctly, like when the two of you really sync up your actions, it is quite satisfying and it's pretty fun. I think it's just those moments where it doesn't work that are going to stand out pretty notably. All right, use your RPG. Nice, look at that. All right, perfect. Again, that was challenging, so keep that in mind for why the enemies were dying so quick. But this is the build. Full red, 3 Langmo to buff up LMG damage. I also have perfect unstoppable force, which is quite good. Contractor's gloves, Coyote's mask, and then I want to swap this out for the new Salvo holster. And Pestilence, of course. Yes, Charlie, they came out as of today. Companions are brand new.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
So we now have a retaliation ready. With 3 control points, perfect. So yeah, I'm trying to get unit alloys as well as just test out the companion more. So let's see how it does there. Do I have enough space? 116. I suppose it's not going to be that much of a time pressure. I can figure out what I want, what I don't. Let's do it.
With on duration.
Why was that so loud? Y'all hear that? It's like the radio is turned up to max volume.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Gonna put it on Twitch while I watch this stream. Yeah, Twitch drops are live. Again, apologies per usual that you can't tune into my stuff to get that. I am looking into doing multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch. That's a goal that I would like to achieve. I don't know when it'll happen, but that would be nice to do. Alright, I don't need to do that. Let's just move on to the control point. Where's the companion? He's right. You can't see him now. He's right there. He'll catch up with me in a sec while he's still in combat. It is True Sons that you're able to command and control. True Sons defectors. He's still fighting that guy. He's doing his thing. Just dropping by to say hi, Zodiac. Thank you. I appreciate it. Excited to get that arm patch of yours? Hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as I have the code, I will be giving it out to everybody. There's the companion right there. Blind firing. Alright. Let's move on here. Do you think if Survival Fest is a success, could Massive do more Div 1 related events? I don't know how much they'll push Div 1 beyond Survival because Survivors is directly, you know, related to that. They could do something else for Survival in the future. I'm very excited for next week. That's when they announced Survival Fest is happening. We're going to do some good streams for that. So it seems that, like, when he's actively engaged in combat, there's a certain unwillingness to move to cover. That's like the only behavior thing I've noted so far. Maneuver completed. I mean, honestly, get in there, man. Start shooting. I need to remember that I'm like ultra squishy. I have glass cannon up. Alright, so this is a good opportunity to see.
Agent down.
You want cover? You got it.
Perfect. Unlike the control point officer too, even if they get staggered out of it, which normally stops the control point officer, he will still come and get you. Especially if you keep pressing the call for help thing. That's nice that they kind of fixed that implementation. Come on. You know you want to peek out.
Reinforcements incoming.
He's flanking.
Additional hostile contacts.
He's got his RPG. They're coming from over here now. I need to back up. They're on all sides.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Flanking.
Oh, it's... I'm just gonna call the RPG. No! He hit him.
Out of action.
Your back is covered.
That's pretty good response time. Alright, I need to run back inside.
He's on me.
Will do, Boss Dog. Thank you again for stopping by, man. For sending the message. My companion is looking pretty weak. Can I pop that again? Nice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Flank.
Shoot that guy for me. Nice. Oh, I forget he has his perk now. He's below half health, so he's getting double damage. Which, look at how much damage he's doing. He just like two-shot that guy. Good lord. Oh, I guess it's the guy's running. Like I said, I think there is definitely value in the system. It's just about are you willing to adjust your playstyle a little bit to accommodate. Okay, we need... Oh, this is nice. We need pieces of this new brand set. We got the salvo. Skill damage. I'll still take it for now in case I don't get another one. Oh, actually, I should take them all and donate them. For expertise. Postman is just spamming the line. It's maybe I'm just oh my goodness.
Medical assistance needed.
Companion, please.
Agent
I messed up.
incapacitated.
I messed up again. I'm not a glass cannon player. Is he gonna get me? There we go.
I got you.
Yeah, as long as you keep pressing the call for help, they'll come and get you.
You got
What was I saying before that happened? Oh, I think in my brain I'm just completely tuning out whatever his lines are. Okay. Where's Perfect Obliterate? That's what we are farming for right now. There'll never be another survival. They're making another survival right now, the successor, Survivors. It's coming out next year. Presumably. Not confirmed, but presumably. Dude, I can't see anything right now.
I'm going for their flank.
Alright, next. Oh, shoot. I didn't grab the... I'm not going to go back for the chest. It's not that important. We'll get the next one. I know the control point is somewhere down here. There it is. Oh.
That was a headshot. He's gone for cover. Okay, gotta move.
Hostile control point detected.
Will Perfect Obliterate replace the Grupo Cheska ones? To my understanding, yes. I think 5% rate of fire and 4% more damage on Obliterate outperforms the 8% crit chance from Cheska. Again, I'm not your spreadsheet DPS chart guy, but I do listen to those people who are smarter than me, and from my recollection, I think that's the outcome. All right, get in here, man.
Flank and engage.
You can forget that guy. No? Okay. That's definitely the one behavior improvement I would like to see is, like, if I've moved on from something, I want you here with me. I don't want you over doing whatever else. There he is.
Yeah. Cover the target. I'm reloading.
One shot. I want you to kill him. I believe in you. Nice.
Got that damn outcast.
Reinforcements.
Doing very well, Kaz. How are you, man?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like, what is it? There's no one to fight over there right now. Yeah, that's definitely not great.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Buddy. Buddy. Partner. I know it's scary. I know. Oh. You just had to, I had to sweet talk him a little bit. Shoot it. Pull that trigger. Nice. So they do get unstuck eventually, but like that's not a great, you don't want to be waiting super long for them to finally do what they're meant to do.
He's flanking.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is he stuck again? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Flanking close.
Oh, thank you very much for watching the videos, Ben. Hope you enjoy the new season once you're able to jump on. I will take those. We'll have to remember the chest. I need to go kind of quickly because I have to run a long ways to the next one. Slab recently just subscribed. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Survive Fest, isn't that basically your idea? Edit the year you put together last year? I don't know if I would try and take real credit for that, because there's been people doing like community survival events for years. I would honestly give a lot more credit to like Splinter Shield, who's part of the creator collab that they're launching next week. He's been doing that stuff since Division 1 even. And I think even in the stream they were like, we know that the community has done this stuff for years, and so we wanted to kind of honor that and make it more official. Regardless of where they got the idea, I still think it's a brilliant one, and I'm very excited to jump in and do that next week. Kill squad.
Flank. Flank and engage.
Yeah, I truly think the way that the content and the AI works, companions are going to be best, most useful in missions, just because of the linear format and the slower pace of the gameplay. The constant like having to catch up to you in the open world makes them not great. But again, in legendary missions is really where I'm curious to try that out when we get to that point.
Kill squad eliminated.
I'm just taking anything I don't need from unit alloys, and oh, that's actually pretty good. Putting it in for expertise. Lego. What is your outfit? This is the new uniform that they just dropped that's part of the season pass bundle. So if you go into the store and add-ons, it's over here. Pretty cool. I like it, but people have their gripes about the season pass bundles, which is certainly fair.
Engaging hostile.
Postman, what have you done? What have you started?
He's behind that car.
Where can I find the special outfit that I bought with the premium pass? If you mean like the one I'm wearing, is it an outfit? If so, let me just get this guy. Outfits can be found under apparel right here in the uniform section, and then it's Urban Warrior, so it's gonna be way down to the bottom because they're categorized by name. Oh, I'm taking too much damage.
Hostile control point nearby.
All right, let's go, buddy. Honestly, now that they buffed the medic, I wonder if that one might actually be one of the better ones to do. We'll have to see. Not a problem, Suni. He's not taking the cover orders. Oh, now he did. I just have to say something. And he's like, alright. Oh, shoot. He's not immune to the outcasts or the suicide bomber fire either. That stuff, for whatever reason, does way more damage to NPCs than it does to players. It's been like that since the game launched. We did this. I got you. Come here.
Serious trauma.
Radio, my hunch is that it's a pretty good weapon to pair with companions. Because... Ooh,
Agent down.
please. Because crossfire kills are one of the interactions you can do with them that gains you crit damage and command link points. And that counts for when you and the companion have both damaged an enemy that dies. So my idea is if I can damage a bunch of different enemies at once with the tick, and the companion just finishes them off, then I'll get a lot of crossfire kill points. But I don't yet know if that's really going to pan out or not. We're still kind of testing it. That was my thought before the season launched.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the responsiveness feels really great, and then sometimes it's just kind of standing there. Still feels like a little bit of a mixed bag to me.
Medical assistance needed.
Took out that guy quite effectively.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We got more coming in. Behemoth said, "Rib Zealot, you're greatly missed." Can I give the hottest take of all time? Good riddance. I hated Zealot. I thought it made stuff so trivial that it's like if you don't run it, you're just harming yourself and your efficiency, and it just made stuff not fun. That's my hot take of the day. I can say that now that it's gone. Well, that was convenient for them all to end up right there. Nice. 30 seconds, run. Get the loot. Was that an equalizer there? Oh, I got one as a... What's it called? Completion reward? Do I have time to get the chest? Huh? I didn't.
The area is stabilized. Good.
That's a dangerous take. Well, it's gone now, so it's okay. It's not here. It's your point, but it's also how I survived way too often. That's how I feel about Striker in Div 1. It's OP. Oh, that's how I feel about Striker in Div 1 and Div 2. I should take Striker out of the game. That's my other hot take. Out of the game, maybe not, but it probably... I don't think it should be as strong as it is. Sorry. Sue me. Okay, that's pretty good. I need to check which ones I actually got to make sure I'm not deconstructing anything worth a while. Masks. Yeah, none of those are worth... Well, actually this one's pretty good. So I can just roll crit damage. Okay, we did get an equalizer. It's not very good. That's actually... I'm just going to get rid of that. What what use do I have with a weapon handling, explosive resistance, 5.4% weapon damage thing? That's not good. Any of these worthwhile? No, but I got another one that was good. I don't need that. This one's good. Yeah. Okay. I got no knee pads that whole time. Okay. And then we did get a salvo with skill damage, but that's fine because I can just roll crit. Cool. Let's go here. Donate all of those. Get rid of the rest. Now I'm going to put that salvo on. So now we have 10% additional rate of fire. Actually, I didn't look at my crit stats at all. 44. Yeah, let's put crit chance on there. Okay. Shall we try? Let's see. What have we unlocked? I'm not even keeping up with what we're doing. Oh, this journey is going to be easy. I haven't even looked at what these are, and I've already got stuff done on, like, a bunch of the pages. Oh, we can claim 3. No doubt, no doubt. Another hot take. Y'all want another one? I'll give them all stream. They should not have nerfed the journey as hard as they did. I get that it was certain aspects of it were too grindy when it launched, but it's a journey. It's not a sprint. You're not meant to finish it in one day. It's a journey. I do think they should have still done a thing where they like unlocked pages as the weeks go on, so that it's not all front loaded and people feel like I need to do it day one. But like, if I don't even have to look at the objectives and I'm just going to get them done, then what's the point? As I said, people are going to hate me. That's okay. Oh, I was going to equip some of those passives we just got. So there is still leveling involved. You can see that I'm at level 1. So it is going to take a while. That was something on the PTS that went really quickly, so I think that was probably unintended. At level 2, it increases the blast radius and the damage. At level 3, it does that again, but it also leaves a burning area for 5 seconds. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Tech line fires explosive ammo. Nice. Then we still need to unlock quick fix. I should now have some of these I can slot in. I don't know if they're going to be any good. When the active is going, they take less damage. Gain headshot damage if you're both aiming. When they use their active, your skill cooldowns are reduced. Okay. Let's shall we just try the legendary? That's like honestly like the real stress test that I want to give this whole system. Can I like effectively solo a legendary with the companion's help? Of course, we're not like fully optimized, because I could still level this guy up and slot in more appropriate passive modifiers. But let's just do a temperature check and see how that feels. And keep in mind, the usual disclaimer I will give is that I'm not somebody who's like super adept at soloing legendaries. It's usually not my not my thing. So that's kind of why I feel like I might be a decent barometer on that. Wanted to shout out and say thank you so much for 310 people being in here hanging out. Very much appreciate you stopping by. If you've not already and you want to help support me, support the stream, hitting the like button very much does that. So thank you, thank you. Also a huge thank you to anybody who checked out the new merch. Hang on. Gains command link 50% faster when out of armor.
So damn bored.
Yeah, no. My guy's really good. Like, the initial guy I got was very nice. That's going to be a good one. Shout out to anybody who checked out or got the merch. The drop has been pretty darn successful so far. And a lot of you took advantage of the code, the Black Friday discount code that was active. So just wanted to say thank you for that. Let's put it on Legendary and give this a shot.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh!
Press A to start.
And I
Press
got
Y to
delted.
switch profile.
Wouldn't be a new season day without a delta. That was tough. My stickers arrived yesterday. Shirts are still on the way. Sorry again for that shipping thing, man. That was surprising for me to hear. I hope you like them, though. Delta said, my bad, bro. How could you do this to me, man? I like how it really was, too, like, as soon as I was there. Position in queue. Rogue have been experiencing some network issues too. Might be the game. It's the launch day of a new season. I'm not too pressed. There's a lot of people playing. Servers are stressed, I'm sure.
Priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
Okay. Sorry, I was just checking phone notifications to see if the game had posted anything. Let's try that again. New merch is sick. Thank you, Cosborn. Very nice of you to say. All right, let's give this a roll.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
All right, you better do me well, man. I'm putting a lot of faith in you here. Here's where you're gonna go, right in front of me. Good. Now shoot. Let's take these guys out. Oh,
Immediate medical
I still have to
assistance
like
needed.
play halfway smart myself.
I'll protect
And
you.
with glass cannon, that's okay. That was my own fault. That was not the companion's fault. I will take the hit on that. It's actually probably a terrible idea for me to try solo legendary with glass cannon. I'm gonna play a little bit more cautiously. Let's give some more distance. Here, you go up there, and I will stay back here.
Just give up, asshole.
Dang, I'm not good at solo
Trying to
legendary.
get behind you. Fuck this.
I might need to try not this build with it. I might just need to put on like a standard AR striker build and see how that goes. That's fine. We recovered. How do you get new companions? They're just going to show up randomly in the world. It's happened a few times to us already on stream where when you're doing activities or when you're just walking around, you'll see them come up and you can just kind of interact and talk to them. Can you go up a little bit more? I guess you're fine. You're doing stuff. No, get back there and plot that RPG. Oh, he just shot the point blank shot the mini tank there. See, this is where I feel like it's actually pretty decent. You have someone to take aggro for you, revive you.
Signs critical.
Just lie down and
I honestly think mission design is where this will shine the most. Whether that is legendary or whatever difficulty you may be trying to take on. Get up here, bro. What are you doing back there? Because at the end of the day, that was, you know, The Division at its core is a game that has linear cover-based missions. It's not how a lot of us play the game nowadays. Watch this, RPG. Oh, that was beautiful. It's not how a lot of us play the game these days, but in terms of like how the game is structured and built, that is very much what it is. And so I think that's honestly where this is going to shine the most. Attack him. Oh no, I got flanked.
Out of action.
stay low. I'll cover you.
Agent
Oh,
deceased.
they fully downed me while I was, waiting for that.
Don't let anything stand in your
What
way.
is going on in the chat here? Okay, first off, Snipers with the 11 months said, "Hey RG, what's going on?" Snipers, thank you for being a member for nearly a year. And a classified status one at that. Much appreciated. And then Killnerve just drop it in with a 20 gifted membership bomb. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, 20 gifteds going out to Stefan, BZ, Ram, Josh, Emotive, Bushweed, Master, Sim Racer, Calamity, DNH, Raxus, Art, Dre, Hotshot Flying, Ponce, hope I'm saying that right, Old Man, Julio, Savage, and Zerokin. Zerokin? Thank you very much, Kilner, for the generosity. If any of y'all are here, please be sure to drop him a thank you in the chat. Said, "I'm back, baby. Looks like it's time to pick up the game again." Welcome back, sir. And my goodness, as always, thank you for such generosity. That's incredibly kind. I hope y'all 20 enjoy your gifted membership. You now have a badge by your name. You get emotes to use here. You can get special access on Discord if you want to join our server and link up. Welcome, welcome. And again, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the likes. Okay. So, again, I will partly attribute that fail to my own poor performance in Legendary, but I genuinely think this is where the system is going to shine the most. And I had that thought in the PTS, and I still think it now. Like linear content with a slower pace is where you can really maximize the behavior stuff, the positioning.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now you'll think twice.
Oh, they healed that purple mini tank all the way up. Shoot this thing. So that's probably what I'm going to focus a lot of my guide towards, because I think this is where people are going to get the most benefit out of this.
Falling back.
No, stay up there. Take my aggro. Stay up there. We're not quite as prepared for the drop as we were last time.
Give up, asshole.
I don't think he likes that position I gave him. Oh! What did we just get shocked by?
Serious trauma detected.
I'll protect
Dude,
you.
they full kill you so fast. Okay, once again, I think I'm not using the right build. We need to swap this out. But
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I think that's going to be a good place to use these. What do I want to use instead? It's glass cannon that I think is really getting me.
Agent in need of backup.
We didn't get an equalizer yet. Have I unlocked that on the pass? What rank does that get delivered at? Okay, we get the blueprints for those. Actually, what we can do... let's go back here. Let us go back. Now you'll think twice. All the the sound lines just getting dropped in there. Do we do any more of the journey? Complete a main mission, loot items. That's gonna be done soon. Replace your... Oh, I could do that right now. Collateral kills, multi-kills. Recruit an engineer, recruit a companion. Wait, I should have this one. I did that. I did recruit an engineer. What was I trying to do? Let's try a unit alloys build. This is one that I'm pretty excited to use. I think this will kind of become my new, like, standard build to run, sort of. Or standard striker build, rather. Because, yeah, 20% AR damage, 10% extra rate of fire. You get Elmos more often to shoot that out onto them. So let's just put... It'll be better once we have the equalizer, but for now, let's just put regular obliterate on here. My crit's looking quite good. 1 crit chance mod, and then the rest in crit damage. Oh, guess what, guys? I also just got a ping that I think I can claim. They finally started giving me Twitch drop invitations in the creator program, even though I'm not on Twitch. But as part of it, you can just, like, claim the drops. And I think those just went live, and I really want to check out the backpack trophy, because I thought that looked really cool. So give me 2 seconds here. Because we might be able to look at that live in-game. Claim.
Let's make sure it doesn't fail.
Cross-platform, confirm. If it shows up in real time, that'd be impressive. I think it'll take a minute, but your content is available in-game. All right. Then we will see when that shows up. If it doesn't pop in a few minutes, I might try a quick relog. But I think that'll be good. Butcher with the 10. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the great content you give us every day. Butcher out. That's very kind of you. This is what I'm talking about, though, with YouTube making weird changes. For the rest of y'all, does Butcher's message say that it came from at Kamisuke65? They changed the name of people's things to their tags, which is not always representative of what their account name is supposed to be, which makes it confusing. Sorry, Butcher, I didn't mean to, like, derail from your thing. That was just a pet peeve I've had with YouTube recently. Thank you again for the generosity, my friend. And thank you for being a member for as long as you have. I sincerely appreciate it. Okay, it is the same for you guys. And that's like when I'm looking at the members list now, it changed everybody's name. Like some stay the same. Like I know Postman's is still the same and some other people. But on some of them, I'm like, who is this? And then I click on their channel. I'm like, oh, it's this person. But that's like I have to jump through so many extra hoops just to know who's who now. It's very strange. Once again, Butcher, thank you. All right. What was I doing? I was setting up a new build, which we just did. So 53, 118. Let's look at this in the shooting range, actually. Everything's fine. I just saw it myself. And it's not your fault. It's YouTube's fault. That's what's frustrating. Maybe they'll... I assume they'll get feedback on that. Sometimes they've walked stuff back in those cases. Can't call your companion in the shooting range. That probably makes sense. Yeah, let's see. So again, this is like what I consider to potentially be the everyday version of this build that I might use. Am I still the same? Yes. Chris, yours is the same. Again, some people's like have stayed the same, but I just know in some for some people it switched theirs up. Fortunately, as long as you kept the same profile icon, I've come to know a lot of what y'all look like. But yeah. Okay. Set this at 10 maybe. So again, this is with 2 pieces of unit alloys. We're missing Perfect Obliterate, but we'll get that. And we have Salvo. 1 clip. I didn't have anything built up. There's not power creep in the Division 2. What do you mean? How do you mean? Good lord. That's not even with glass cannon or anything like that. What are we hitting per shot? Just shy of a milli. Yeah. Like I said, this is... I'm just going to replace that right now. This is going to be my new everyday striker build. With Stack Broker. Yeah. That's too good. Let's go try that again with this build. Because even though I'm still pretty squishy, at least I don't have glass cannon. So I might be able to dodge and weave a little bit. Elmo's is also just very nice for CC purposes. That's why I kind of want to use that over something like Lexington.
You've got your objective. Don't let
I probably don't need a Revive Hive. That's another nice thing about the companions is that you can, if you're a chronic Revive Hive user like myself, you can consider taking it off.
The area. Something spooked him. I have a target.
Shoot him.
Hey, come out.
Reloading!
Honestly, get up there, man. Get up in their faces, start shooting. Dude, I don't think he's even doing... He's doing some. But this build is just insane. I have a unit alloys build video. Like, that's the first video I'm going to work on for the season. And I think y'all can probably tell why. Like, this brain set is just crazy. He's got his ult ready.
Going for their flank!
Just need to take out last few. You still have to be careful. Obviously, I have 6 reds, but...
Target is active again!
The power creep is real.
I'm taking a lot of fire here! Can't you hurt in cover?
Nope, get up there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope.
Keep your
Agent
damn
out of
head
action.
down!
Thank you for the tip, man.
I'm out
Keep your head down.
ammo!
You should make a whole tutorial about this season. Oh, I will be, don't worry.
I got you!
I've done like a modifier breakdown video the last few seasons. What we're going to do this time is just a companion's guide because they're essentially one in the same. But that'll be a pretty in-depth video coming soon. Okay, you need to get up there. I don't know what you're doing up top. And we're gonna nuke these guys. Oh, I missed my chance to use his RPG. He lost some of it. Shoot him.
Can't You weren't in cover.
Like, look at that damage. Pop the RPG.
How the hell?
This is actually nutty how much damage Unit Alloys has given us.
Reloading! Cover me!
Good lord. That difficulty increase that that they keep talking about on stream, that needs to get here now. As soon as I have time, Kaz, I don't know if it'll be on this stream per se. Also, it's at it's at 5.0 by now. I did a 4.0 like literally a month and a half ago, which is terrible timing. Because I didn't know that we were about to get such meta-changing items. Are you in here, companion?
Hiding from us.
Bro, get up here.
Like his wound. He's not getting up.
Actually, here. Target the box. RPG it. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would.
Serious trauma detected.
That's nice, actually, that he'll keep shooting it.
Flankers at engage.
Oh, he's got his RPG. Here we go. Nope, go back, go back. Right in their face.
Yeah.
Dude, he is just in there. He's taking all the aggro. He's about to go down, I'm sure. Yeah, there he goes. But most of them are dead. Just take out the last few. Look, guys, y'all don't even need Zealot. Who needs Zealot when you've got Unit Alloys and a companion? Yeah, this is, I stand by my statement. Legendary missions are going to be the most useful, or the most efficient use case for companions. But it's backed up greatly if you have Unit Alloys to do stuff with. Hello? Sometimes you have to like give them a second. You think you've hit it once and you're good. You have to like remind them to do what you said to do. And then they do it.
Just lie down and die.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna spawn him in. Get up there. Get ready to use your RPG.
Changing mags.
Throw that up. Oh. Get back in cover, dude. Even like right there.
Medical assistance needed.
He's just not targeting right now. Look at this build though. Like, oh.
Agent
It's
down.
okay. I got you.
No, dude, today they're just gunning for the full kills. Okay, I hope y'all see my point though. Like that hopefully should have proved
Don't let anything stand
what I
in
was
your
trying to
way.
say, which is that legendary missions in general, but obviously specifically legendary, are going to be really nice to have them along for.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Okay, I'm glad we sorted that. Oh, the system corruption backpack actually looks pretty nice on this. Did we get our Twitch drops yet? I think so. Keyboard. I might try a quick... oh, I forgot to favorite this. I like that one from the Halloween event. Where are the new season bundle and the new skins? I cannot see in my store, just the old one. Recon, sometimes you need to log in and out or like fully restart your game for it to update if you're not seeing the new stuff. People want an explanation of the brand set. I mean, it's not too, there's not too much to say. It's just really good bonuses, right? So the one piece is 5% rate of fire, two pieces 20% AR damage, three pieces 50 mag size. A point that I saw made by, I think it was IKEA, which if y'all don't watch, you should. He makes very informative and great content. Is that whereas a lot of brands stagger their bonuses so that like it's not always just the case that running 2 of something is the best, like for a given build. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. But anyway, the 1 and 2 piece of this together are very good, right? And assault rifles and striker are already the meta before this came out. So to just run these two beats out, you know, Fenris, it beats out Walker. Plus, the named items also synergize incredibly well. You can get Perfect Obliterate. I don't have it yet, but here on the chest piece, and that fits right in. And then the salvo just buffs your rate of fire more, which rate of fire is a rare but very strong attribute that we don't often get. So that's essentially what it comes down to, is that it just slots into a lot of meta builds very well and is going to be very good to run from here on out. Throw on the ninja pack. On this build, I'd rather not. That's going to take down our DPS by a good bit because we lose the striker backpack. But there are builds where that could be fun. Again, I'm working on like a unit alloys build video, and one of them that I want to show is this, which I think is going to be pretty fun. Use 2 of the brand there, and then Ninja Bike to get all those bonuses. I still need to test these out. Like, I haven't actually obviously used them yet, but we'll do that. I'm going to log out real quick, see if we get our Twitch drops. Because I really want to put that keyboard on. I forgot it might take us like 10 years though, given the given the queues right now. Oh well. It's for science.
Safe area entered.
Hey, we got him. Perfect. I was hoping that would work. So there's 2 weapon skins. Kind of cross-chatting here, Gold, but do you stream any Arc Raiders as well? I haven't been. And I don't know if we'll do that, but I do enjoy the game a lot. Well, to be fair, I did play it actually on a stream the other day. I've done it like intermittently, but it's not the focus at the moment with the new div season, you know. Where do you get unit alloys? It'll be on the season pass. You can also just get it from any, you know, targeted loot content. On the selector, it's right here. New brain set. And the new gear set is down here too. Do you think the new brand will be good in PvP? Absolutely, yeah. It's going to be good anywhere. These are the 2 skins for Twitch drops. I don't care much about those, but they're there. What I do care about is this bad boy. Look at that. A keyboard that spells out the Division 2. Pretty cool. I'm going to run that. So yeah, I just wanted to see if we could get those. There was also 2 caches that we got delivered. The stack broker gold looks so good. It does, yeah. I like it. So what do we want to do now? I would like to get an equalizer. So maybe we do another retaliation. I should also probably start claiming my season pass stuff just to get these blueprints. So let's do those. Camo, free item cache, forest floor. Oh, we got the beacon. Nice. We can take a look at that then too. Did I have room for all those caches? I think I did exactly. Nice. We'll check how good these unit pieces are. So yeah, this is the new exotic chess piece, the beacon, which has been buffed a good bit from the original PTS presentation. So it says both you and allies receive 30% crit damage, 15% skill efficiency, and 2% armor regen whenever they're within 10 meters of you. This does count for your companion, so that can be pretty decent. And then you get 15 crit damage, 8 skill efficiency, and 1 armor regen when a skill is within 10 meters of you. But you can only get one of those bonuses at a time. I think some people are still thinking this won't be that great, and it's definitely more niche, but I do think this could be pretty good in certain cases, given if you're in a team of 4, to give 2% armor regen out to everybody and the other stuff, like that could be pretty good. So I want to mess around with that some. I think we needed good knee pads, so I'll keep those. Don't need that. I also want to favorite the beacon. The final season cosmetic headgear gives me strong LMB vibes, for sure. They put an Easter egg in for the LMB on this. Look, LMB logo or pin right on the front of that. Oh, I forgot this is. We'll get a bunch of season caches, which might have the equalizer. I can actually probably spend a lot of my countdown things too. So we'll open all of these. What would be a good day 1 build with the new gear? What I'm wearing now is pretty darn fun. Using 2 pieces of the new brand, if you can get the named ones, the salvo and the equalizer, doing that, and then 4 striker with St. Elmo's. Someone is like using a drill nearby me. I don't think y'all can hear that, but I had to take a second to be like, what am I hearing? Are there Twitch drops for the new season? Yes, they're live right now. Right now over on Twitch. Okay, we're out of space. Start clearing stuff. We got the new gear set here too, which if I get good pieces of, I'll keep that around so we can give that a try. I have a certain build idea I want to try with that. Although I guess just damage pieces would be good, right? I don't think I need armor with what I'm trying to do, so we'll just keep that. Oh, we got a salvo with nearly maxed out crit damage. That's not bad. What was that piece? Gloves? Yeah, let's keep those. What do I have in apparel? Oh, right, I was claiming stuff from the season pass, I forgot. Patches. Some boots. Pants. I'm not going to go through that. That would take forever. Let's get the rest of these. Akita said, don't worry, that's me drilling into your room. Fantastic. Akita has not only discovered my location, but he's here right now, breaking in. Is the server down? Well, I'm still playing, so it's not down, but there might be some disconnect issues on different platforms, just because it's launch day. That's typically kind of par for the course. So I would just try reconnecting if you're able to. Actually, didn't get to see that headgear. What was it? It's not terrible. It's kind of cool. If you want that more camouflage vibe. Is that it for the pass? Yeah. Oh, I was going to buy more from the countdown vendor. I'm a new player, so I was confused as to why. No worries. Yeah, I would just keep trying to... Oh, they didn't update this. Tough. That would have been ideal. I would keep trying to reconnect. There's probably a bit of disconnects and instability happening because of the new season. Alright, Retaliation then is going to be top of the... We almost got a Rikers one. Let's go to New York. Or Brooklyn. Probably New York. What's up, Malicite? How's the new season? It's alright so far. Super tired, wanted to pop in and say hi. Survival event is next week? Yes.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, it starts on Tuesday. The new season's pretty good. We're just kind of getting a feel for the companion. My conclusion is that they're going to be... They're pretty fun and are the most helpful in linear content and like missions. Specifically like legendary missions. They're quite useful to take in there. In the open world and more fast-paced stuff, it can get a little wonky. But yeah. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Cleaner's bounty. Okay, we have like nothing. Maybe we should go to Brooklyn. What's new? Everything, Gage. Everything is brand new. I'm kidding. We have a new season, so new season pass, new journey, new modifiers. They've launched the companions feature and system. So you can now have an NPC companion. There's a good amount going on. Okay, I need to reset my map. What's up, Tamako? How are you? Nomadic? No, you have to be on Twitch for Twitch drops, unfortunately. I cannot offer you those here. They will be up for the next week, though, so there's no imminent rush. Oh, you know what I never considered is that the world missions might be decent retaliation builders. I was thinking just the other night that I haven't really done the world missions too often. That would be kind of fun to do.
Wrong place, wrong time. What was that?
Oh, an elite convoy right here too. Say less.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get into cover, companion. Brother. Get up in front of me. That's your job.
Serious trauma detected.
We have just aggroed a ton of dudes here.
Take that! Gun is mine! Now you'll think twice!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
RPG.
I gotta reload!
I'm actually, now that they've buffed the actives, I'm curious to try the
Incoming hostile.
engineer and medic. It's working pretty well. Mr. Nobody, sorry, I've not been looking at chat at all. Thank you so much for the 10, said and getting close to 130k, indeed, indeed. I'm hoping that the new season will kind of get us a push towards there. Thank you so much, man. As always, for the generosity, much appreciated. General Sao, new to D2, just wanted to say your videos got me into the game. That's amazing. Thank you as well for being here. New season just came out too, so very good timing. Thank you for watching the videos. Hope you enjoy the Division 2. Just got into the game. Any newbie advice? Take it at your own pace. I think there's a misconception online that, you know, you need to rush to the end game and get to that, but enjoy the journey. You only get to experience it all once, and Division has some pretty cool locations that you know, you only get to discover the one time. If you want a new player guide kind of video, though, I do have one that a lot of people have said helped them get into the game, so I'm happy to link you that if it would help you out. Doug, honestly, I can't say I've ran into that too much, but I'm normally commanding them to be on cover up in front of me. Like, he's just stayed there since I put him there. I can tell him to go there. So I don't know. Honestly, yeah, that hasn't happened to me a ton because I'm usually trying to position them up in front of me. Oh, the Rikers one is like nearly done.
Reloading! Cover me!
Lucas coming in with the 39 months. Hey, people, have you missed me? We always miss you, Lucas. Good to see you, man. Thank you, as always, for the incredibly long-standing support. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they shoot that thing fast now. The devs weren't kidding that they increased the time on that.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Dumbo.
Moving into Dumbo. Is there any word on a Division 3? They're working on it. The team was moved over to it and work began kind of very end of 2024, beginning of this year. So it's still got a good bit of time before we're going to see a launch, but it is in development. All right, I have unit alloys selected. Let's do it. Kaz, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. I had a whole plan for breakfast. I thought I had more than I did, and then all I had was a single muffin. And now I'm hungry already. You're gonna kill me if you get people talking about food.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Already ordered my as in-game hoodie. Thank you for doing that, man. I hope you like it. Tamako with the 2 months saying, yeah. Thank you very much, Tamako, for the kindness, for your generosity. I got the equalizer from Lincoln Memorial. Nice. Any word on the movie? Also, what's up, Tawanto? On the movie, no. And that's kind of been pretty quiet for a while. Rawson used to be on Twitter pretty regularly and would like give people periodic updates, but last time I checked, he hasn't posted on his account for like well over a year. So I don't really know what he's doing. I don't know what the status is. It's kind of gone cold, unfortunately. To the point where, like, I used to give updates for it in like my yearly videos. I'm probably not going to do that for 26 because there's nothing we know right now. Oh, I forgot we're timed. I'm just like strolling around. Meanwhile, there's a timer ticking down.
God damn it!
Would be cool if they could go in and disable the defenses, but I don't think that's quite within their skill set. What I could do is... Who are you? That up there. That thing's aiming at me. Oh, it aimed at the companion. Just kind of want to... Oh, you don't see me. You really don't. Dang it. This might have been a terrible idea.
I'll protect them!
Hey, you just can't die before you res me. Start making your way. As long as he doesn't die from damage, he should eventually come up here. Watch him to be proven wrong.
Who's that over there? I got him covered!
Up until now, it's worked every time, so this is a first.
They're trying to surround us!
I'm just spamming the call for help. Come on. I wonder if it's because I'm up higher. I should have climbed down sooner. Oh, that's sad. He was about to climb up there. Yeah, I think it was Scribe. Because it looked like he was going to do it as soon as I went down. Oh, we're still in it. I thought we would be booted out. Which way am I going? This way. Hopefully scrapped in favor of a TV show. At this point, I would take anything. My guess is that it's probably just kind of been put on hold.
Opening fire!
I would think if there were any real stuff happening, we would probably know about it. But I could be wrong. Hopefully they'll come out with some great news. All right, try number 2.
Flank!
He really does not want to move up. But if he's shooting from right there, at least that's something. Okay, now let's try the flank that I was going for originally. Sprint! We're gonna have to go over the shock panel. Oh no. I tried to...
I'm on
I tried to roll that so much better. Now he's up here, though. And he's immune to statuses, right? Does that mean he can run over the shock panel? Oh, that's funny. It maps him to go through the window.
I got you.
Thank you.
Falling back. God damn it! Patrikios is there.
Medical assistance needed.
Flank.
Alright, so far this has been a very inefficient retaliation run. Where's the other? Oh, it's right here, isn't it? I don't remember where the shock panel boxes are. You get up here, though. We're gonna have to shoot down on these guys.
Reinforcements en route.
That is funny that it just... He will now run over the the shock panels.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Trying to get behind you.
He's going down there, okay. We actually have to hurry to make up enough time to finish this one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Moving around the side. This is for all of us.
How did you get up there?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, shoot. There's one...
I'm going for their flank. Now you'll think twice. Reloading! Cover me!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Another wave. Yeah, American, you should be able to. I think somebody already answered you. But yeah, Hardcore has access to everything that Standard does.
They're trying to flank us. What the?
Okay, got that one done. Let's grab this quick. I just need an equalizer, and that's what I'm going for. Then we can continue our build crafting. Need to know where the bosses died at. Achieve, it's very strong. That's what we've been kind of trying out the last few minutes here, and it's very good. I thought the boss is guaranteed name item drops. Maybe I'm wrong on that. That's really all I need to be looking for here. Dude, this spot right here just makes me think of the Battlefield map. If any of y'all have played Battlefield 6, getting the capture point on those roofs. Good times.
Kill squad incoming.
Nope, kill squad.
It's gonna keep hurting.
Ah, and he's tied up back there. Good thing I probably don't need him.
Watch your back. What a shit show. Target identified.
eliminated.
Okay.
Just lie down and die!
Don't need that. Don't need those. Now we run. Sorry, I've been a little inactive in the chat. What do we have going on? Can you stack the new gear set by yourself without companions and skills? I don't know. We've yet to try it. That is something that I would like to get to before we end the stream, so we will be sure to check it out. I didn't really get to try that one much on the PTS. Have you considered doing a hardcore series? Considered, yes. Typically, that's not my favorite kind of gameplay experience. I get too stressed out with the one life stuff. But it would make for a good series, so I'm not ruling it out. It would probably be like a streaming series if I did that. That sort of thing. Take out the... Oh no. Forgot that was there. Where's my companion? Can you come over here? I think he's out on the street. There he is. Back me up, partner.
Yeah, winged him!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck! Hit their flank!
We haven't even... Oh, these guys aren't part of it. So I can already pull the retake.
Tango down!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Are they coming from right over there?
Heavily armored hostiles
Yes.
detected.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to kill that one before he would shoot the RPG.
Damn it!
Serious trauma detected.
I'm in not a good spot. None of these sideboards are cut. They've got holes in them.
Hit their flank!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's see how these
Oh.
bastards fight. Can't see 'em.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna need your help over here, man.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh! I didn't know you were behind me.
I need new plates for this rig! Watch out! Reloading!
So yeah, if y'all can't tell, the
Hostile.
the power of this build is being amped by a lot from the new brand set. It's very good. Ooh. Oh, he's doing double damage now too from Daredevil. That's nice. Or is it 50% armor or 50%? It might be health, actually.
Give up,
I might
asshole!
have lied. You know, sometimes they really don't want to take your cover orders. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all of these. I don't think I got a single named item though, which is tough. That's terrible. Yeah, none of these are named beams. We will have to do another one. Any changes to sniper builds this season? Not that I can think of. There's a new rifle, if you count that as a sniper. Curious to see what the new brand set will be like in PvP. We can try taking it into the DZ in a bit. I'm not opposed to that. I don't have enough room for anything. I'm making too many builds. Let's actually donate. Get rid of the rest. GTD, what's up? Still waiting on that Raffi build. Someday I intend to do it. Thank you very much, sir, for the 10. That's very kind of you. And don't think I've forgotten. I don't know when it'll happen, but at some point. Retaliation is here forever? Yes. It's a permanent feature for the game. Hello from Turkey. Thank you for being here. The new exotic is it's a rifle. Well, you said a sniper or a marksman. It's a rifle, not a marksman rifle. Thought there was a new shoddy. There is, but we're not getting it until the climax mission. It's the reward from the very end of the season. Gonna grab this. Although this won't be targeted anymore. Yeah, we should actually try. We got an engineer. I should be trying him. Let's do that now. So we can see how some of the other ones perform. I think you can just spawn him back in. Or do you have to go to a safe area? Yeah, there we go. Now we have the engineer. There we go. If I wanted to do cleaners, how would we best achieve that? So we could do a bounty. Right down the street. Let's go. So yeah, the main difference in these is that the different classes can roll slightly different traits, and then they have different active abilities. So instead of an RPG, this guy puts down a turret.
Target is nearby.
That shoots out, which once again, for something like a legendary mission, where you know that all the spawns are going to be up in front of you, would be pretty good. Also, now that I think about it, Summit probably wouldn't be a terrible place for companions, because those rooms are pretty linear. Like Legendary Summit could be fun.
That's your target.
I was hoping I might be able to
Immediate medical assistance needed.
to DPS before they got me.
Agent out of action.
Please.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, he doesn't have the perk though. My other guy had was immune to status effects. This guy's not. No.
Agent vital signs.
They full killed me as soon as that happened. Can you make a health build, please? Do you mean like the actual stat of health? Because those are not very good, typically. I think people use what? There's one brand that gives you a lot, 511 or something. Is it Cheska that gives you a bunch of the 3-piece? Yeah, 90% health. Cheska and whatever the other health brand is, I know are popular ways to do it. This is a rare side RogueGold down. No, that's pretty par for the course for me. Getting in over my head, that's my specialty. All right, how about you take cover right there and just shoot down on it? I forgot the engineer does have a shotgun, which obviously changes the engagement ranges. Depending on how much they buff the turret, the engineer could actually be one of the better picks. We'll have to see. Dark Zone and Conflict, Rogue Demon. It's pretty much anywhere that you can't normally use modifiers is where you can't use companions, because that's, for now, that's really all they are, is just modifiers. Okay, here we go. Turret's going up. Let's see how this does. Ooh. Hang on. Oh shoot, I'm not displaying it well. The turret's kind of... Okay, look, against a boss. That's going through cover. Hey, yo, hey, yo.
Agent down.
We have to keep them alive.
That flamethrower was getting me through the cover. Otherwise, it would have been a great demonstration. I think it was doing decent damage. Sir, please, 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 please. Every time.
Deceased.
Is that like a timing bug? Because that was the exact same thing that happened before, where as soon as he got to me, I bled out. That's mysterious. I'm really thrown right now. I can't complete a heroic bounty. We're doing so well. Postman's got to run. Have a good one, man. Thank you as always for being here, for hanging out, for starting such an amazing trend in the chat. Taylor's jumping out as well. Take care.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Target near you.
It's a bug that started last season. With like the control point officers, Rogue Demon, or for what? Because companions are new, obviously. But I mean, what is the bug? That as soon as something gets to you to revive you, you die? To be fair, I'm not going to take the blame on me dying there. The flame was getting me through the cover. Or is that the bug you're talking about? Maybe I was just misinterpreting your comment. So yeah, the engineer needs to be a good bit closer for that shotgun to really come into play. I know you're back there.
We gonna be here all day?
You're gonna die today. Who's here?
Okay, turret down.
I'm empty. Reloading.
Like it's doing shoot. I'm trying to watch the turret damage. It's doing something. Which was maybe one of the bigger changes they made because we already have another one ready. Because last time previously on the PTS it would specifically target weak points. Engineer might not be terrible. Might not be terrible. Fox Clean, no, this is just the appearance for the System Corruption backpack, which I've transmogged onto my striker piece.
I can't see to shoot.
That's your target.
Great spot for a turret there. Yeah, the damage on that thing is really not that bad.
That's the target, Agent.
It's a shadow bug where you can take damage by certain pieces of cover. Huh. The game hasn't been fixed. If you have any specific examples of it, I mean, I could clip what happened to me right there. Feel free to send them, though, and I can try and get it reported. That's definitely quite annoying. Maybe I'm tripping, but the engineer feels more responsive than the other guy. Maybe that's just a coincidental thing, and I haven't had enough playtime yet to really average out. But it seems like he's taking my cover orders a lot better.
We're coming around the side.
Got the target. Nice.
Like he's up in their faces getting stuff done. Also, the command link cost is lower. You only have to have,
That's another one
I think it's 70
Good
instead of
job,
100.
Agent.
So I'm getting it back constantly. Are drops enabled on here? I'm afraid not. You have to be on Twitch. Sorry. Is it worth it to buy the Mutiny season bundle for $29.99? Only if you want the outfit, I would say. This is the outfit that comes from it that I'm wearing. I like it a lot, but the bundle itself, like, you don't need tier skips in Division. Like, it's very easy to progress through the season pass, I think. So, yeah, unless you want the outfit, then I would just get the regular season pass. Do we have any cleaner? Yeah, let's do this. I got a question. As a new owner of a Bighorn, what builds would you recommend? Got the Tinker on my first try of the mission on Master. Nice. Well, on Master, you get the associated exotic guaranteed on your first clear, which is nice. Build recommendation for the Bighorn. If you're into PvP, the Bighorn is really good there. It's a little bit more niche in PvE content. I know there's some people that really like to run it with just Striker or Heartbreaker, though. Kind of build up stacks really fast. Where can I send this guy?
I miss people, being with people, and not having to worry whether or not shaking hands.
Like, I think I saw a pretty cool Bighorn PvE build once that was like Striker with Centurion Scabbard, the holster, to increase the mag size and the RPM even more. If anyone else has PvE Bighorn build recommendations, though, feel free to put it in the chat. I don't think I've used it a ton in that context.
I hit him!
Yeah, the engineer seems way more responsive. I don't know what it is about the assault. Not that it was like absolutely terrible, but more often it was not doing what I wanted. Compared to this guy, so far has been doing very well. We need to go back to... I really just want to get this equalizer so we can go back to legendary. That's where I want to try this out at. And we can do something other than district too. We could try a zoo maybe, or even title.
Switching position. Can't see the target.
Has anybody used tipping scales with pestilence? If so, do you enjoy it?
Override required.
I'm wondering if that
Hostiles are moving into Dumbo.
is maybe a better way for me to go with it. All right, let's try this one more time. See if we can get it named. Fingers crossed.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
How do I start the new mission? GTD, you should see something called a Mutiny hotspot that's right over next to the Alpha checkpoint of DZ East in the open world. It starts in that same building for everybody, so if you fast travel over there and do that, then you should be able to get your first companion there. Tipping scales with Bullet King is OP. The reason I want to use the Pestilence is because I think it synergizes well with the companion stuff, and it's good in Legendary for just the tick damage while you're in cover. But I do believe you about the Bullet King. I was trying that myself for a little bit. That one. Okay, there you go. I thought he was going to stay back there.
You're gonna die today.
Oh my goodness. Who threw that? Okay, he's got his turret. Turret's down. It's probably easier if I just go inside so I can't get hit by the thing. I really don't remember where the boxes are in this one. Not the turret ones, but for the... Oh, there's no... That's right, there's no electrified floor for cleaners. We're chilling. do this. You can come
Reinforcements en route.
right over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Maybe.
Gonna kill you!
I talked you up, and then you're just gonna sit there.
Wait!
Dude, he's just in there with his shotgun.
Come on already!
Nice. Are they still coming from that way?
Heavily armored
Oh yeah, put that turret down.
detected.
Setting up a turret!
Oh, this should be actually a great
I've got no shot!
demonstration. Except it's not shooting.
Serious trauma detected.
Dude, every time I'm about to be like, oh, it'll work well here, nothing happens. Put another turret up.
My turret!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The mission just doesn't know when to stay down! Hey, get me the fuck out of here! I'm on fire!
The fact that I don't even have perfect obliterate on here yet and it's already doing this well is crazy. Again, I think we got no name drops that I can see.
Target's moving around us! Oh shit!
Kind of want that outfit. Yeah, this, as soon as I saw the little preview image for it, I was like, I think I gotta get that. Oh, I already claimed it, so get this though. Alright, even if we don't get equalizer from this, I think I'm gonna go back to legendary
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
to try this. Try engineer in that setting. Put that turret up. Okay, now it's popping. Now we're doing something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dude, I'm putting myself in the worst spots.
Agent out of action.
Okay, let's see if he can revive me now.
I'm caught here.
The last two times, as soon as he's gotten to me, I've died. And I don't know if that's a bug or what.
We can't let him get hurt. Cover fire.
No.
Open it up.
Who knows, man?
Serious trauma detected.
Kill squad eliminated.
Oh, named? Please, 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 please. Yes. Yes, with crit damage. Perfect. Alright, we got it. I'm actually just going to leave this. I don't care to do the rest of it. That is all we needed.
We'll fight another day, Agent.
Okay,
got
now we
some
need
of
to
the
find
removal.
a non-glass
Next time, Agent.
cannon pestilence build that I can run for these legendaries with the companion. Maybe I'll do... I keep doing contractors just because that's like the legacy good LMG piece to do, but what if I do pestilence with overdogs?
Safe area detected.
Yeah, put that on here. Roll. Crit chance. This is the strat right here that we need to donate. All right, perfect obliterate on this. Oh yeah, what's our 55? We can put in the crit damage mod. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this is my new like go-to striker build for stuff. Like Lexington is just overkill at that point. You can do it. I have that set up here. Like do... Here, let's replace this. You can do Equalizer with Lexington and Overdogs. And I think like, you know, unless obviously you run the chest for like specific encounters, I think this is one of the best DPS setups. But it's overkill, right? Like Overdogs and Killer from Lex, like you don't need it. So I'll save that. Okay, I want to figure this puzzle out real quick. If we do Salvo and we do Overdogs, but maybe, okay, what if we do this? Not Salvo, but we do Equalizer and then 4 tipping scales with Pesty. That'll still give me a ton of damage, and then I won't have to worry about glass cannon. I forget that 3 pieces of this is also 30. I should have done this from the start. Low key. I think this is going to be a very strong way to do it. $39.90. Let's put 2 more crit chance. That is the nice thing about the command link stuff, is that you get pretty consistent crit damage from, what are they, crossfire kills? Yeah, plus 25. So it'd be a 115. I had the weirdest bug happen to me. What was that, Rogue Family? Yeah, let's give this a whirl. Save that. Cool. I still have LMG damage on, right? That'd be awkward if I didn't. What traits do I have on my engineer? Carries and throws flashbang grenades plus movement speed minus health. Oh, I need a different engineer. But that's a pretty good... the flashbangs aren't bad. Replace your assault companion. Oh, it means recruit a new one. That's what it means, is recruit a different assault guy. But I don't want to, I like mine. Oh, we're so close to unlocking this one. Level up Spearhead. Get multi-kills. We're actually close to this one too. Okay, let's go back to... I want to go back to District and try with this build and an engineer. And see how we do. Do you have any incursion builds or solo advice? Soloing an incursion is very difficult. It's not technically meant to be done. Incursions are meant to be done with a team. But when I do incursion, I just run a pretty plain striker build, like pretty much something like what you would see here. Or the higher damage version with this. That's typically what I go for. But yeah, soloing incursions is very, very difficult. What helmet is that? It's part of this full uniform. The Urban Warrior. That's from the Season Pass bundle.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Okay,
anything
let's see how
stand in
this
your
does.
way.
Get up there. And get to work.
The mission just doesn't know when it's 8 a.m. I'm exposed here. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, tipping scales is just incredible overall. He's getting up in there.
Get back.
Love to see it. Oh, shoot.
Agent down.
Yeah, I'll defend him.
He was quick with it that time.
Gonna kill you.
Oh. Ran all the way to me and said, you know what? I don't think I will.
I got your back.
Thank you. Dude, those grenades are no joke.
Taking a lot of heat.
Oh, perfect. Turret right as the chopper's coming in.
Weapon strike.
I'm just gonna have you place that.
I can't see
Oh, he
you
moved.
shoot.
No, you're supposed to do it at the good position.
Let's get a turret
Okay, that
out.
works.
There, they're coming around the side. You better run. Oh, hell.
Perfect. He's got his turret again. I'm just gonna have you place it.
Let's get a turret out.
Oh shoot! I thought he had better line of sight towards these guys.
How you like that?
I can't really tell what's happening up there.
Hey, get me the fuck out of here. Take that.
Dude, I like how the engineer is like more bold and in the face than the assault is. He's just in there. Got the turret ready. This is actually perfect. Let's go in the next room. Get up there, my guy.
Target close.
Turret up.
I'll set up a turret.
Serious trauma detected.
You and your guys are dead.
Now I can't tell if it's doing as much damage. In Heroic, it was chunking guys pretty consistently. The one thing to remember, too, that I kind of forgot to highlight when we were here earlier is that the different archetypes do have different damage and armor values. I can show once we're done with this room. But, like, the Assault one does have the highest amount of damage. And with an AR, like, that's got good range and whatnot. I think the Engineer has decent damage, but he does have a shotgun. Which changes things, of course. Changes the dynamic of what engagements he can take on. Okay, stay right there. No, go back, go back, go back.
Outside of a turret.
What are you doing? Get back up there! Oh, he's weak, that's why. He's one shot, he started to run away. I wonder if that was actually, was that intentional or was that just coincidental? I didn't notice that he was almost one shot, but he started to run back towards me. Fortunately, I had them pretty low already. Nice.
Whoa! What a rush!
Every time I complete a journey at Delta, that's frustrating. I'm at work. Is the update any good? The new gear's awesome. We're still kind of really giving the companions a thorough look, seeing how they are.
Going to set up a turret! Got a hostile on my flank!
If you're somebody who likes to, or struggles with the ability to complete legendary missions solo, that's one of the places that I think they shine the most right now, from what I can tell. They're really good in linear content, and they can help you out a lot, taking some of the aggro and providing support. So I think this will be one of the more fun ways to use them this coming season.
Serious trauma detected.
Hostile engaged!
Oh, shoot. No. I dodged the thing just to get down by that.
I'll make sure no one touches you!
Thank you.
Cover fire! Open it up!
I want to see how far we can go with this. Again, this is an unoptimized way to do it, because we still have yet to upgrade. We don't really have modifiers that are synced up to what we're trying to do. Robert said as a solo player, I'm very stoked for this. Yeah, I think, you know, for the right kind of players, for the right kind of scenarios, it'll be very, very cool. Other people might not be into it as much, and that's kind of the risk you run with modifiers. Do you have any Blacklister builds? Not that I've like tested super thoroughly. I think they can be pretty fun with Negotiator's Dilemma, because you're switching targets so constantly that the 600% amp damage isn't too much of a factor. So like Negotiator's Dilemma with blue screen is something I've tried with them, but I didn't do like enough testing to really certify it, you know? Trey, thank you very much for hanging out, man. Always good to have you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and week.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, I'm reloading. Hostile engaged.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just trying to put him all the way up there. Oh, a turret right in front of him. I'm actually very curious to see how this goes. That's why Pestilence is nice, because I can just kind of sit here and let the stacks do a bunch of the damage while the companion does a bunch more. Can you get 2 turrets at once? Oh, you can. Oh, wait, that one went away right after. I don't know if that was a timing thing or if that... Or it's coded to despawn when you do a new one.
How you like that?
So far, I think I'm definitely digging the engineer more than the assault.
Can't get shot again. You and your gang are dead. Fuck! No more shells.
He just will not get out of cover. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't either if I was pinned down by a player and a companion and a turret. That wouldn't be good. Do you think the companionship should be like how it is in Breakpoint? Where you can have 3 with different abilities and skills? I've not played Breakpoint nor Ghost Recon, so I can't really comment on how that feels or works. I don't think it should really ever be the focus of Division, because Division, you know, that's Ghost Recon's thing, Division's thing. But I don't mind them, you know, leaning into doing this where you can have a companion as backup. But I don't know if I would ever really want the focus to switch to AI companionship versus playing with other people. That should be the core of what Division is. Just received the salvo and equalizer and countdown. Nice. The classic classic place to farm. Okay, I want to put him right. Maybe right even up there. Drop that turret.
They're coming right at me! Time to set up a turret! Can't see him! Oh shit, shit!
Vital signs critical.
Shoot. I hope I didn't put him in too far to where now he's gonna die up there.
What the fuck?
He's losing armor. Uh-oh.
Immediate medical assistance
I
needed.
might have overextended.
Agent.
Dang it, I should have had us keep range.
Agent.
Okay, but I think that's a pretty good stress test. I think the engineer is more effective at that than the assault was. What else do we need to do? We were gonna try out the PvP build. We also need to probably recruit some more guys. If I get one more assault, I'll get that. I'm really close to finishing both of these, which would give me a bunch more passive mods. Rogue Demon, I don't really think that obviously it's in the name, but I think Division is a very different Tom Clancy game to the rest of the catalog. A lot of people argue that it shouldn't even be a Tom Clancy game since it wasn't based on a book and it has so many more sci-fi elements. But Division's a looter shooter more so than a Tom Clancy game in my view. Some people wanted to see PvP. I don't know who's going to be in the Dark Zone, but we can at least put this on and see how it's going to do. So my idea with this is just to swap the build that I use and instead run Salvo and a piece of this on the backpack with Vigilance. So let's see, 48, 120. Definitely going to want more crit chance. How do you start the season? When you log in, if you move your map right over to this building here, you should have a thing called Mutiny Hotspot. And you go and complete that to get your first companion. So you can fast travel right here to the DZ East gate and run right in. But check if you've got something going on right here.
Freaking setbacks. It's like playing whack-a-mole, am I right?
Okay, let's see the damage numbers on this. .309 and 523. .308 and 549. 523. So I guess the one thing that is harder to... Now we're held. The thing that's harder to calculate is rate of fire. We're losing 5% damage to armor for 5 rate of fire, which you can't feel in single bullet shots. I think overall that's still... The new pieces will be better. Let's just go try it. Oh, true, Lazarus, yeah. I forgot that we're running the Salvo 10 rate of fire. So I think, yeah, this will definitely be better. But it doesn't necessarily reflect in the immediate per bullet damage. Matt Kane with the 10. Thank you, sir. Here's a thought, AI companion, but it's Keener, Kelso, or Schaefer. I've seen some people saying that. That they think that you should be able to recruit like people from the story for that. I don't really, I don't have too much of a dog in the fight of like what they do with companions from here on out. I think it's a neat feature, but it's not really something that I care too much about or I'm going to use a ton beyond like the context of this season. So I think I'll leave that debate and discussion for people who have more invested in it. As always, sir, thank you for the generosity, though. Thank you for the support.
Kill them all.
Might be more philosophical. Why a female character? It's really, people think there's some big conspiracy with it. The truth is I had a male character in Division 1, and so when 2 came out, I said, why not switch it up? That's all there is to it. Well, this is feeling pretty good, obviously, against AI so far.
Got a target. Contact. Come. Right, on the way. Got the range. Get the router.
Dude, what rate of fire are we up to now on this? 935 without striker is wild.
Copy that. Returning fire.
Now detecting.
Yeah, I'll probably have to wait a day or two to really try this in the DZ because not many people are in here on season launch day, but I'd say it's feeling pretty good.
Detonated gear detected.
Nice. Let's try, maybe I'll try one conflict game. See if we can get in that just to actually shoot some players. Otherwise, if we can't, then I'll just test this out for later. But I think this is absolutely going to be the new way to go for this setup. Just swap out my 2 Walker and Harris for 2 unit alloys. Pretty good.
We have to make tough decisions. For your own personal safety, we ask you to stay calm and cooperate.
Exiting invaded dock zone.
What's up, Cameron? This might be a dumb question, no worries. How do I get my companion to shoot his RPG? So let me walk out here and I can show you. If you see next to my armor kit and decoy, there's the little extra UI addition for the companions. You have to build that bar up, and once it maxes out, it'll turn orange, and that's when you can then hold on controller. You hold up on the D-pad to use it. So the way you build it up is outlined here in the global modifier under the teamwork actions. So you can see doing a priority kill, you get 30 points. Crossfire kill, you get 40, 10, 20, 45, on and on. And then it outlines on each one that the command link cost. So for the turret is 70, for the RPG it's 100. So you have to get 100 points, and then this thing will turn orange, and then you hold up on D-pad, and it'll pull it out. That is the gist. I'm trying to figure out what backpack I wanna run on this. This uniform. Does the companion shoot without being told? Yes. Yeah, if you're just kind of in combat and not commanding him, he will go around and still shoot. And there's actually a thing for it in this. You'll see the very bottom one is collateral kill, where it's the companion kills an enemy on their own. So it'll still build up command link points over time. It's slower than if you do command them, because that's kind of the fantasy that they want you to lean into. But it will do it. I'm just seeing if there's any good backpacks I'm forgetting about. I don't know if I love that one on there. Let's see, is anyone doing conflict? 3 out of 8. Everyone's doing their season objectives. How does the Warhound one look? Pretty noticeable gap. I don't love the gaps. That's what I'm trying to eliminate by finding a good backpack. Oh, the Gilded one actually removes most of it. It just doesn't really, the gold doesn't quite fit with this outfit's theme. That actually is pretty cool though. It's the anniversary one. That one also has a pretty good gap stop. What if we wear the RogueGold one? Hell yeah. Or we'll just wear the cat. Cat pack. Alright, conflict might not work out. I don't think there's enough people playing it. I'm just going to save this for later. What else did I want to try? Oh, the gear set is something we've not really checked out. And I actually had a bit of an idea for that. So maybe we'll do that and then continue progressing companions a bit while we go. I'll stay in the queue in case we find a game, but I doubt there's going to be enough people. Do you have any advice on the Manhattan Hunters? I have the chest piece in the full black color. It's just the 5 masks that elude me. I don't really remember them by heart. Rogue Demon, I know there are plenty of guides for it on YouTube that would probably serve you quite well. But I'm afraid I don't. Off the top of my head, I don't really remember which ones are which or what the puzzles are.
Here you go.
Sorry.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
What are the pros and cons of a companion while running with a group? I don't know what cons there would be per se. I guess it just depends on if you want that experience. You get the bonuses and the stats and all the stuff from the modifiers when you run it in a group. You can use your passives and all that. But yeah, I don't know about any cons other than having to deal with that system if you're not wanting to do that. Both Noob and Matt Kane are headed out. Thank you both for being here. Appreciate y'all. Matt, again, thank you so much for the donation, sir. And thank you both for your membership as always. See you guys around. Unit Alloy is the new set. Yes, it is. Synthetics. And it is quite good. Alright, new gear set. I have 2 pieces at least, I think. We have this one and holster. Yeah. So let's see. I need my idea was to run Beacon with it because I want to do like a support build. So I'd probably want backpack and mask. So I could then do foxes. Is that the new bundle outfit? This one is from the season pass bundle in the store. This one right here. Just hopping on the game. Best to target Farbin and countdown. Yeah. Actually, I did retaliations because I was like, oh, both of them have target loot, but countdown is still the best for named items specifically. So, yeah, I would recommend going countdown. What level? Oh, you don't get gear set items from this. Isn't that right? They made the switch to Journey. Did they actually? You get exotic cash and Journey builds. Wait, where do you get the gear set? Have they just removed that from this? From that dealio? I don't even know where you get the gear set now. Maybe they just say go to target loot. I could claim my Mutiny cash, see if I get one from that. We're at 6 out of 8 on conflict. Maybe it'll actually happen. 2 unit alloys. So we might have to do a quick conflict or retaliation to get concentrated co. Alright, we're going in. We'll try one conflict game to see how unit alloys feels in there. And then we'll go from there. Go skirmish. This guy's got 3 unit alloys with Eagle Bearer. Skill build. True Patriot, Iron Lung. And regular old Striker. Okay. There's always has to be a skill build. They're unavoidable. My prediction is that this is just going to shred quite effectively. Let's find out. I think I need to...
Neutralize all enemies.
Do I still have it on?
before you run
Oh, I
out
do.
of reinforcements.
Nice. We're taking the cat off, though. Sorry, cat. I also don't need a decoy. Because it does not matter in here. Again, this build is normally more catered to DZ, so...
Hostile secret mine detected.
And actually, I don't have expertise levels in here, so this might not be the best. Oh!
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, it's not over?
Agent incapacitated.
What was that? I've never seen anyone make that push off start of a game. Turned on.
Hostile steel hive detected.
Oh, nope, there's the skill build.
Immediate medical
Well.
assistance
It was fun while it lasted.
needed.
What's a build you recommend for conflict? Umbra. Umbra anything is very good in conflict. Where's that skill build? Is he up here? I'm about to die. Oh. I'm actually gonna see if I can't. Nice. No. Oh, if I had full killed him, it would have stopped the burn. And nobody's there to back me up.
Agent vital signs 0. Boost about to come online.
All right, now they're contesting middle.
Agent down.
I didn't know he heard me.
Boost online.
Good plays, good plays.
Medical assistance needed.
It's a fair fight.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
How so, Primate?
Explosive secret mine
And how you doing, man?
detected.
Shouldn't the Overdogs and Tinkerer be in the normal loot pool now? The Tinkerer, no. That's a Climax exotic, so it's going to remain exclusive to the Manager mission. The Overdogs, yes, though. As of today, they should now be in the general pool.
Hostile secret mine detected. Agent down.
Well,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
can't say I expected to run across a Shocker Puncher right there.
Agent vital
That was
signs
something.
0. An agent needs assistance.
My game crashed 4 or 5 times. Gotcha. I thought you meant like bugs as in game bugs, not crashes. But yeah, I've been hearing about some connection things, unfortunately. I kind of always just expect there's going to be something on on a season launch day,
Vital signs critical.
but obviously it's never
Agent
never
down.
ideal.
Agent deceased.
What about Catalyst? That remains exclusive to the Brooklyn DLC.
An agent
So no,
needs
you have to do
assistance.
the Army Terminal mission, or you have a chance to get it from the open world bosses. So that one's staying there.
Agent
That's the
down.
one exclusive gameplay item you get for owning Brooklyn. Well, this is fun. We ended up in a camp.
Sending you a specialization supply drop.
An agent needs assistance.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Hostile explosive secret mine detected. Agent down.
I dare one of y'all to try and get the supply route.
Supply drop is being claimed by the enemy.
Okay, that was their plan.
Immediate
Someone grab it, the
medical
other person
assistance
shoot.
You need to turn this around, or
That's a
we're
good-
going to
that's a
have
good
to pull
plan.
you out.
Agent incapacitated.
At least I got to shoot like 3 people fairly enough, and I think we can
The
conclude that this
specialization supply drop has fallen into enemy hands.
this is pretty good. That guy's build is nasty. Yeah, it's just the Iron Lung. It's a very strong exotic. Wow, they're coming in hot with the flamethrowers. Skill build's dead. Oh, they overextended.
An agent needs assistance.
There are no more reinforcements. Nobody's pulling out. The
They
fight goes
overextended.
on,
I'm gonna go and hold
halfway to
middle.
the
I'm probably
finish.
not gonna be able to do anything, but I'll at least be able to say I tried. Actually, if we hide right here, might get to catch them running by. And I could go in behind them. You hear one? Or maybe that's my teammate behind me.
Hostile secret mine detected.
Maybe? Maybe they're not coming from there. Normally that's the push.
Hostile explosive secret mine detected.
I think they all passed me by.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Boost about to activate.
Dang, how did he get out of that?
Boost now active.
Skill build's dead.
Agent down. The boost is being taken by the
Oh no!
Acquire the boost.
They got armor right as that was such bad timing.
Agent
They got the
down.
armor boost right as I went to 1v1 him.
Agent killed.
That was tough. Chris, as always, man, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Do you think there should be more stories or missions or even strongholds in Manhattan or Brooklyn? I mean, that'd be awesome. I don't know if that's what I would choose to put my development resources into. If you know, it were up to me for what they were focusing on, but any additional content would be cool for sure. Alright, we did our PvP test. Now we're gonna go back to open world. I need to do maybe one more retaliation to get concentrated co. And then we should be pretty well off. What should I run? I do blue screen just to make things easy. I know this is like the least important thing ever, but I believe that somewhere out there there's a backpack that I'm gonna like on here. Okay. We need what? True Sons? Do I have bounties? Or are there a bunch of activities right next to each other? Outcast, True Sons, Outcast. I could hit these two. Let's do those. So I don't know how to get supply drop in East Mall.
Hostiles.
So my recollection, Blackhand, I think supply drops are just kind of random as to when they spawn. I don't know if there's maybe a more foolproof way to try and get it. Oh, I need to turn my modifiers back on.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Did I have to reload once that entire time? That was... that was too good. No companion? Yeah, I forgot to turn my modifiers on after we got out of conflict. Rogue family, what up? How you doing? Okay, we did that. Let's go get this. I want to start getting more of them showing up to recruit. So we can get medic and we can get a better engineer. What's this build? It is ongoing directive with blue screen. 4 ongoing directive, catalyst exotic, Cheska backpack with wicked, and blue screen exotic LMG.
Hostile broadcast.
Quite fun.
Detected.
Question, will the quick step become available in the loot pool once the Christmas event starts? Is that how it works? We don't have confirmation, Dark, but most likely yes. It'll now join like the event pool, which you can access, yeah, when there are other events live. So presumably once the holiday event or winter event begins, the quick step will be farmable from the loot goblin or whatever the equivalent NPC is this time, if they end up doing something similar to the Warhounds. So later this month, you should have another chance to grab it.
We have every right to defend ourselves, and if you don't agree with that cause, so do you.
This spawn is terrible.
I'm exposed here! Damn! Militia just doesn't
Oh, you shoot that
know when to
shotgun.
stay down.
Look at that range. What's your opinion on the slingshot SMG? It's a fun little niche item, but I mean it's not very good, I wouldn't say.
Access key detected.
Yes, Rogue family, we checked it out at the beginning of the stream. Joe Brogan, thank you so much for the 2, my friend. No message or anything, just dropping some support. I appreciate it greatly. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday?
Engaging target.
I gotta go back over here. They're still hitting me from all the way down there.
Assistance needed.
Wasted Hollywood stars going after because I thought I could get it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not within that loot pool. What's up, my Losh? Need a break and stop playing? That's always a fun feeling. If you're enjoying something enough to have to consciously stop yourself from playing more. Glad you're enjoying, my friend. Just tuning in the morning was busy AF.
Manual override
Well, thanks for being here,
required.
man. Okay. Oh, shoot. That didn't actually push us that far. Let's do one of these. How do you change companion?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You go here into your modifiers, and you go to the active modifier slots, and this lets you change between the 3 classes. You do have to recruit the other 2. It gives you the assault off the bat, but then you have to recruit the engineer and the quick fix.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Not a problem, Nasty. And for anyone watching, if the modifier companion stuff feels confusing at all still, I am going to put together like a full comprehensive guide on how it works, best recommendations, builds, whatnot, all the stuff. So that'll probably be out Thursday, I imagine. I'll be able to get it out by then. But yeah, if you want the full usual breakdown, it's on the way. I think the season enemies will be a regular thing now. From their suggestion on the stream, it sounds like they've got something similar planned, but I guess we'll kind of have to wait and see, you know. I definitely had a lot of fun with the Halloween event flow, so if they do more of that, I would not complain. If I want the full bonus, don't I have to recruit 10 of each? To my understanding, yes, you do. I'm not a huge fan of that component. That wasn't there in the PTS. That's something they added since then. So I'm not 100% sure what the philosophy there was, but yeah, to my understanding, you have to recruit 10 of each if you want the full bonuses. And it also says they're doubled if you don't have the companion out. So I wonder if that's almost their way of being like, if you don't want to use the companion system, here you go. I don't know. I need to kind of look at that more.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That's got us most of the way there. True Sons. Why is RG running 0 directives? I never run directives. I don't really enjoy them.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
If I could choose any of the possible ones at any time, then I would run with Ragers, because that just makes enemies more beefy and tanky, which is what I seek often. But I don't need the XP, and I don't really enjoy hindering myself with them. Actually, you need to come and take this piece of cover because they're about to spawn right behind us. Oh, look at that throw.
Detecting additional
Go right there, go right there.
Setting up my turret. Get back!
Nice.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
Perfect. Got that going. No, I don't. Oh, no, no, no. I can still switch it once I'm in here, right? I don't want unit alloys anymore. I want the gear set. There we go.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
How do you level up so fast if you don't need the XP? Oh, regarding expertise? Expertise is kind of a different progression system. It doesn't really rely on the shade experience that directives offer you. So for expertise, I did a lot of countdown farming, where I would put on a build that on items that still needed expertise, and then I would pick up his junk. Like I would set my target loot to something I needed from like a category that I needed to donate, and then I would donate all that stuff and rinse and repeat. It worked pretty well for me. They also will sometimes do proficiency events now, which is a lot different from back in my day. But those will help you go a lot quicker too. You can theoretically also benefit from shade experience because that gives you scavenging points once you're over 1,000, and you can then donate those. So there's some benefit to doing it that way. It all just kind of depends on how you want to tackle it. Look at this dude. He pulled off the biggest flank of all time. Can't get a nade up there, sadly. And I'm just gonna keep suppressing him every time I shoot.
Vital signs critical.
Did Mutiny drop today? It did. Mutiny is live. Oh wait, can I have the companion up here? That'd be kind of sick if he just shot down. Ooh, that's a nice piece. Take that. Yeah, wait, actually, just post up here with me, dude. Although he does have a shotgun. The turret will be nice, though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Engaging target.
That does count, though, for crossfire kills, even though the shotgun has got to be dealing, like, a singular point of damage.
Engaging target.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got his turret. Honestly, place that. They're about to run up.
Let's get a turret up. Come on. Hostile engaged.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is way easier to farm than the unit alloys ones. probably should have swapped for a decoy.
Keep trying.
Where is?
Dikiciyan.
Oh, he's down
We'll
there.
get you.
All right. Get up in there, engineer.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent malfunction.
Dude, what is that? Turret is lighting me up. Holy.
Serious trauma detected.
Why don't you just bleed out? Engaging target. Target's moving.
No. Dude. And I think it's over. I don't get to respawn.
Sorry,
Damn
Agent.
it.
The enemy has overrun the area.
That turret was pinning me down. Well, fantastic. I got a single piece of concentrated company. So that worked out really well. What is the... Hang on, is it on the target rotation right now? Oh, it's in this zone? Okay, well, hang on. Let's just go to a control
Agent
point.
requesting backup.
That's easier. I should have looked at that before I farmed the retaliation deal. What he respawns sometimes, but not others. I think the intended way they have it is that if you die at a control point, you don't get to respawn, like within the control point's bounds. But if you die outside of that, then you do get to respawn with a time penalty.
Reinforcements en route.
I hear that RC car.
Outside of a turret. What the hell? They're coming down the flag.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Surround that fucking
Dude, he is just up there.
Need more shells.
I'm really anxious to get a medic so we can see how they play. I think the medic comes with an SMG, if they kept it the same as the,
Serious
as the
trauma
PTS.
detected.
Okay. We're getting pieces, that's good. So far, I think I've still only gotten the gloves and the holster.
Detecting additional hostile
That's just
contacts.
what the game really wants to give me.
Come on!
Sorry, guys, I missed a ton of what was going on in the chat. I see Zachary just sent in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, sir. Let me read off those recipients in one moment. Adidas, Snake, Kitsune, Casper, and Marcus. Welcome to Rogue Studios, folks. If you're here, please give Zachary a thank you in the chat. I very much appreciate it, my friend. And sorry, I see you were asking things in the chat and I was just totally oblivious. What was being said up here? So much to do, Mutiny and Renegades, yeah. Oh yes, regarding the comm, the last comm for the previous season supposedly didn't exist. You were able to see a name for it if you tabbed over, but they put a card on the notifications board saying it was not meant to be there, so there was no 15th one to collect. Indeed. Thank you again very much, Zachary. I appreciate it, man.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ooh, rogue agents.
We're still standing.
Hold up, this might be a pretty good
Time to set up a turret.
test of the companion.
Stand there and take it.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, too bad the turret got placed on the ground, so it can't shoot them.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
But again, just the aggro factor, getting up there and shooting him in the face. Need to take out that hive.
Moving down the flank.
Oh. Well, there he took my cover. I know someone was saying that earlier. Getting flanked.
How you like that?
Dude, I'm getting locked down by skills.
Target's moving around us.
Get in there. Nice.
Hostile engaged.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think I just need a backpack now. Perfect.
Agent eliminated.
My goodness, folks.
Access.
First, Jaeger coming in with a 20. Thank you. Just have to say I haven't completed a single retaliation or the manhunt due to deltas. But because it doesn't benefit the player, it's not going to be fixed soon. Well, I'm sorry you're running into that, my friend. I think that normally season launch deltas are unfortunately kind of common just because of high server usage. Hopefully it'll clear up by the end of the day, but I suppose we'll see. Thank you very much for the 20. I appreciate it. Colleen also coming in with 20. Just everybody dropping support. Thank you all very, very much for the generosity. I appreciate it greatly. Am I just lucky that I'm not running into any disconnects? I see a lot of people in the chat saying it. I mean, you all have been watching. I think I had... Did I have one Delta earlier? And I think that was it. Yeah, I think I just need a backpack now and we'll be good. So I'm gonna need at least... at least one more run of something. I have any past things to claim? No. Alright, we will do another thing. We could just do run and do one of these. That might give us something. Or we'll just do the control point. That's reliable. Bubblefish is saying there's 19 comms for last season. I'm pretty sure there were not 19. I haven't looked for this season. $12 this time around. Unless it's somehow like the total changed as of today's update. I don't know if maybe that's the case. Oh, I see what you're saying. Then yes, I would imagine that's a bug because it should be 14. But look, you can see there's names on them. I'll have to look at what they are later. Yeah, that's a bug then. Sorry, I was not understanding it first.
Hostile control point identified.
Drones in the air!
I'm gonna die.
They're dead!
Oh, I still have my
Agent down.
hive. I don't think I'm vibing with this backpack look.
Out there?
Oh look, we got a medic showed up. I can recruit them as soon as we're out of combat here. Wonderful.
That's a good spot for a turret!
I'll put that turret down.
I'm on fire! Winged him!
Oh, perfect spot.
I can't see him! How do you like that? Hey! I reload.
Detected.
Oh, we got a backpack. Perfect.
Critical.
Gotta reload! What have you done to my eyes?
Hazard trained and opportunist. Ooh, this is pretty good.
Turret.
That's pretty nice. Okay, wonderful. We got a medic. Let's just finish this off to get the rewards and then
Reinforcements
Go from there.
incoming.
yeah, immune to status effects and damage to status affected enemies is pretty good. I honestly thought about like a blue screen companion build because you're applying so many statuses from the talent. You gotta move up here, engineer. I don't want to step into the fire.
Really bad. Get out.
Hey! I'm reloading!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You and your gang are dead! Time to set up a turret! Hey! I'm reloading! Got you!
Alright, let's check what we got. Another backpack. Take that in case it's better. How much longer are you planning on streaming? I think we're gonna check out this one build with the gear set, and then I'm probably gonna pop off after that. Go get some food, start working on some videos. All right, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Actually, which one of these is better? The second one. So, oh, that's actually not. This is the one I want. Here is what I'm thinking. Ultimate support build, right? Where you have damage, and you can also buff up and support teammates. Did I not get a better mask? I guess not. So we have that. We put on the new beacon to share those bonuses. And then I'm going to have to go to my stash. You'll never guess what weapon we're going to throw on here. The Doctor Home. That's right. The one and only. The famously best exotic in the Division 2 is coming in for a build. But here's the idea, right? When you shoot an enemy with the Doctor Home, it applies a mark to them. And anyone can kill that target, and then it heals the whole group. Similarly, when you shoot them with this, they also get a mark. And anyone can kill them, and then you get stacks of weapon and crit damage. So, my idea is have a lot of damage with the rifle, so that this is actually doing something. You can still mark people, and you will be healing them with that, and healing them with the beacon. That's my thought. And then you run this on, like, Legendary, or whatever. Is it going to be any good? I have no idea, but I want to give it a roll. So let's fix our crit stats. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Crit damage everywhere. Let's see, at 30, 32, I think 3 mods should do me pretty well. All right, 5125. And then with the backpack, we get 5% per stack. So 35 times 5 is 100 and something. 90, 120, 150, 175% damage. And then 2 crit damage as well. So 175% weapon damage, 70% additional crit damage. And then we're healing people the whole time. Let's see, do I still want Gunner? I could do Technician and try and have like a little bit of skill support. I don't know what I would run per se. I could honestly just do like an Artificer. And something. Artificer and a Decoy. So I'm not really getting much out of Gunner, to be honest. The healing bonus. Although I guess that doesn't matter. Put that on. Put that on. Swap this for anything, really. Yeah. Ah, there's my second delta. That makes 2, I think, across the stream. Is that new gear? Yeah, we're checking out the new gear set. I want to hop on, but I promised the homies I'd play the new Dark Tide class with them. Well, you know, it's not going anywhere. You can jump in tonight, tomorrow, next week. Check it all out. All right, I just want to give this this build a whirl before we sign off. Not going beacon refractor. The primary idea of this build is pairing the Doctor Home with the new gear set because they both mark an enemy that then anyone can kill, right? So it's like a support damage build in a way, and the beacon's kind of on top.
Safe area detected.
Oh, I didn't save my spec change. In theory, the Artificer at least can buff up teammates. Alright, let's matchmake, see if anyone's doing legendary.
You have received
And I just want to see how this does, honestly.
You've got your objective. Don't
Ah,
let anything stand in your way.
That was not sarcastic. I meant that they're at the start of
There's no hiding from us.
agent down.
so yeah, 2 marks, Doctor Home and Concentrated Company. We might have to wipe to get everyone back to baseline. But being flanked by that thing. This is bad. I fear we need a wipe, my friends.
An agent needs assistance. Agent out of action. Agent
Have you
killed.
seen that one-shot Hunter's Fury Model 700 build? I don't know if I've seen that one specifically. I know that there's people use that with like high headshot builds though, just to get up close in one shot. I know people do it with the Regulus and whatnot. So I could believe that that's a thing. Whoever's still up, you need to give up. We shall start anew.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
How does threat affect the decoy? It just means that enemies are more likely to target your decoy instead of you. That's the general principle. Should probably wait for this guy. The thing is, you would want like kind of a coordinated group so that they're actually targeting the people you mark, but I suppose that's also kind of up to you to mark the ones that people are shooting. So right now we're sharing the link, so I'm getting 30% crit damage and the skill efficiency and everything else. Oh, we're about to go.
Another agent is now in your group. Agent down.
So I'm starting to build stacks.
How the hell? I'll protect them.
The sight on this thing is very hard to get over. The big round is just not ideal for aiming at all.
their flank!
Should probably shoot that thing over there. Is it still gonna target, or is it just sitting there?
Give up, asshole!
I can't tell if this is really doing a whole lot or not.
They're coming around the side.
The stacks on the gear
Get
set
the
go
fuck out
away
here.
maybe too quick.
The Legion just doesn't know when to stay down. I'm reloading.
Alright, let's see. Everyone's focused on the same guys here.
You better run.
An agent needing assistance.
Oh, I got an exotic.
Fucking hell!
Agent down.
Yeah, you like that?
Am I really just... Are the stacks for the gear set going away that quickly? Like, I feel like I've seen none. Or is it just not showing up properly? Bloody knuckles. I hear someone's running the cat backpack.
Move on that hostile!
Just gonna mark as many as I can.
Get round!
Medical assistance needed.
Falling back!
I don't know. I think the build idea is sound. I just don't know. Of course, I don't think it's gonna be like a meta support option, but it's fun. Some synergy between the two pieces.
Tango down!
There does seem to be something wrong with the gear set though. Like I can't see how many stacks I have of it.
I gotta reload! Nothing will save you now, asshole!
He does not want to peek up.
Just lie down and die!
Oh, there we go. Now it's showing up. I just had to swap the piece off.
Yeah, winged you!
I'm just hip firing my way. Okay. I think it's working. I'm trying to keep the momentum going because I don't want to lose too many stacks from the
Gotta reload!
gear set.
Hostile!
Like, I'm actually doing decent damage on my own at this point, just with the Dr. Home.
What's going on? I can't
1.1 million headshot.
We can't let him get hurt!
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah! He's gone for cover! Like it close! He's healing!
Sending the UAV.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, shoot.
Stay in cover!
Agent down.
Thank you. You don't lose all your stacks when you go down. That's nice. Although I guess that's normally not the case. It's when you full die.
He's trying to get behind you! Like it close!
I don't know. That seems decently fine to me. Again, it's not going to be beaten, beaten striker or anything, but for the amount of healing and support you're giving your team, like that's solid. Damage output seems decent, yeah.
Now you'll think twice! God damn it!
Oh, dude, I'm such an idiot. I forgot they made rifles full auto. I'm sitting here spamming the trigger, and I'm like, this is kind of getting tiring. Well, thank goodness I did that.
Who's that over there? Yeah, wing him!
Right here.
Throwing it.
I'm dry!
Dude, I cannot. The TV screen is in my way.
Moving around the side!
Hostile. Head to the perimeter. Under fire here.
Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I forgot that when I'm in co-op, the down on D-pad conflicts with the call for help. Someone's running birdies too, that's nice.
Trying to patch yourself up? Keep trying. Wait! You like that?
This could theoretically work well too with the new rifle. That thing seemed much more complicated. I didn't really use it much in the PTS either. Because you have to like get headshots and then shoot allies to heal them. This is just kind of like shoot and it'll heal them on their own. Which seems kind of nice.
Keep trying, Dikiciyan. We'll get you.
Yeah, exactly, Pepper. I need that loadout. I might make a video on it. I don't know, seems fun.
Vital signs
How do you level up Spearhead? I believe just by using your companion. I don't know if it clarifies. Yeah, I think just using it in content will will get you points. So if you want to rank the assault, use spearhead, medic, quick fix, etc. Like, this would also be pretty good in Countdown, because you're just constantly near people. But I'm gonna record the back half of this run in case I'm gonna use it for a video. This is doing pretty well. My plan was to like bounce after the first room, but we're actually doing pretty nicely. Like, I'm hitting almost 2 million crits there.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shoot! Well, I did not know. That's awkward.
Agent killed.
I did not know they were up on me. And as happens every time, as soon as I start saying things are going well, I get smacked. It's the game's form of karma. Nope, we're gonna wipe.
An agent needs assistance.
Chat, why does it's every single time. Every single time that I'm ever like, oh, this is alright, or we're doing okay. Dead immediately. Maybe they've got the recovery here.
Reloading! I got him covered!
I guess if they just sit here and take it slow, they're probably fine. How do you tell which bonus you're getting from the exotic chest piece? There is a, the symbol for it is like a knot being tied, and it's an orange one that's on the bottom of your HUD. So as long as you see that, then you're actively getting the bonus. I can show you once I'm back up. I like how the other dude's just not helping. He's like, yeah, I'll stand here. We didn't wipe. So absent, if you look, it's the very first icon on my HUD there on the left. Like a several looped thing in orange. Oh, you keep your stacks through death. That's a new one.
Vital signs critical.
GG's, we made it. Our companions only open world or with missions. They're applicable and will be there with you anywhere that modifiers are. So, like no dark zone, no raids, all that. But otherwise, they should be everywhere. Oh, I thought it was dead. There we go. So my stacks are pretty much close to maxed out from the gear sets. I need to back up.
Flank and engage. What the hell? Black tusk neutralized.
Who's the new enemies? We're just in legendary, so it's the same old white tusk. Hey, nice hoodie there. I'm sorry so many people are running into so many deltas. That's unfortunate. I feel lucky that we've only had the 2 this stream.
Flank.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
It's okay. Back off. We're fucked.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't let them heal. Gotta kill.
Oh, sure. There's a heal box somewhere. I'm stuck.
An agent needs assistance.
Anyone else have the Mutiny season bundle? Have not received the outfit. Chef and Snowfox, you can try this. When I got it, it didn't actually show up with an exclamation mark. I had to scroll all the way down since it starts with a U. So if you haven't yet, I don't know if this is the case, but be sure to check down here for the Urban Warrior uniform. That's what I had to do with mine. Come on, crew. I actually kind of don't want to go through the rest of this mission, but I feel like it's poor etiquette to leave. What do you think, Chad? If I help them clear this next room, am I absolved if I leave after it's completed?
Yeah, you like that?
What Wave said as well could also be true. Be sure to check the deliveries in the stash. I don't think for the season outfit that's where that one would go, but in general, that's always a good place to check. Oh my goodness.
Serious trauma detected.
What the hell?
Okay, Wave's got theirs from the stash. Good lord.
Immediate medical
I'll make
assistance
sure
needed.
no one touches you.
Agent incapacitated.
Thank you. Dude,
Trauma detected.
I'm trying to just get up to throw my decoy and I
Agent
can't
vital
do it.
signs 0.
I thought it was 2 outfits. The season pass bundle is just the one. It's just the Urban Warrior. There's also gloves for it. But those are the 2 cosmetic pieces that you get. Well, I'm sorry, team. I really wasn't. I didn't think I was playing that recklessly. I just, anytime I went to cover, I got bombed. Where's our other teammate? Oh, in this room. Chad, I will not lie to you. I'm so hungry right now. I don't want to sit through the end of this mission. One mask for battle pass, one mask for completion. One outfit for season pass bundle. Battle pass, one for completion. I won't tell you that. Chris, damn you! No worries, Chef. I'm glad you found it. God, Rick Stevenson, currently making tacos, enjoying my Taco Tuesday. What's wrong with you people? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna help them clear this room, and then I'm gonna back out because we still have like
An agent needs
a
assistance.
significant amount of the mission to go. Uh oh. Am I stuck? No. They will have plenty. I'm not gonna leave them in the middle of a combat room. They'll have plenty of time to matchmake and find a replacement. I can live with Akito's accusation. Maybe it's already true. Akito, you don't know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to get good luck.
Agent down.
I just can't sit on that cover. It's too exposed. Wow.
Agent vital signs.
Just picking me off from no matter where I am.
Keep
Oh.
back!
Oh.
It's okay. I got you.
I'm very... Dude, I was about to say I'm very lucky he's not targeting me, and then he immediately did. Finish him! Oh my goodness.
Around the side. Take him down.
It's official. Keto, why would you do this to me? 3-piece unit alloys, equalizer salvo, 3-piece Brazos with Striga. That's not a bad idea. That's actually probably pretty fun. I'll have to try that. Actually, Chef, I would probably just do... I mean, yes, the magazine size will be lower, but I would do the Eagle's Grasp for that one-piece magazine on whatever brand that is. And then maybe do an exotic and something else that would buff my damage more than Brazos would. Because that's still 65% max size, which is quite good. Okay. I apologize, team. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have to. I think you'll find a replacement much better than I ever was.
You have
GG's to them. That was good to test that out. Pretty fun build, too. We'll see if I end up wanting to make a video on it or not. Folks, I'm going to sign off here and get some lunch and take a bit of a break after nearly 4.5 hours of streaming. Thank you all so much for tuning into the Mutiny launch day stream. We checked out a lot. We got companions recruited. We got pieces of the new stuff, and there's plenty to do. So if you want to check out all the videos coming up over the next few days, then you know, subscribe if you've not. Yeah, working on unit alloys video, companions video, and all the stuff. So appreciate it very much, everybody hanging out. Again, it was a long one. If you made it all the way through, you are a legend. But of course, thank you to anybody who gave me the time and stopped by. Thank you as well for the gifts. I mean, we had so many gifteds and donations. Incredibly generous as always. And yeah, folks, I will see you back soon in some videos. Next week is Survive Fest. We might even do 2 streams that week, depending on what happens. But I'm very excited to jump into that. We're going to be on Division 1, which we've not done in a long time. So that's going to be super fun. And hope to see you there for that. I'm still not being a legend because I got lunch. Chris, you are an honorary legend. You are absolved from having left to get lunch. As jealous as I am, you are a legend, good sir. Thank you, MM. It won't be as much rest as just, you know, getting some water and then going straight to recording. So, but yeah. Anyway, folks, thank you for being here. I'll see you back soon. Until then, RogueGold out.